what is up? How does the audio sound on Twitch? Okay, pretty good. How we doing on YouTube? Okay, we're looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good. How's everyone doing? All right, so let's just talk about some things, some updates, etc. Okay, so we've been doing this like breach farming strat, and I was kind of testing certain things, and I put on some astrolabe, this breach astrolabe, and it okay, so there's one problem with this astrolabe. It forces everything to be unstable breaches, so you can't do hives, and I specifically wanted to do hives. So I am just gonna clean up this astrolabe, or as I like to call it, some ass lube, right? We gotta clean up some ass lube, and that's what I'm gonna do first. Then we're gonna get into our breach hives farming strategy. So I got these scarabs. We will kind of do like a clean record, or like recording of our data. So we'll do like a 20 map test, all that good stuff, etc, etc. And yeah, so first order of business is to clean up some astrolabes. Now the one thing I wanted to do was, okay, we'll save this map. We'll still throw some scarabs on. Just like that. And we'll do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we'll do like a couple maps. Let's do some do a regex here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we'll just do a couple like 4 maps first. I guess we already have a bunch already. We'll take out this 58 one. Yeah, so let's clean this mess up first, and then we will go into our actual strategy. The strategy is pretty decent too. I mean, it's not like the astrolabe, just to kind of speak on the astrolabe stuff, is pretty good. It's just I want to do the hives, you know? I just want to focus on the hives. I did buy one of the expensive scarabs, so I want to test that out too. I haven't had the chance to test it. But yeah, as you can see, it's like super laggy. Right, there's just so many monsters in. Yeah, it's kind of laggy, so I want to try the Hive, see if it any different. Oh, I think I got hit with like some degen. The game has also been pretty laggy. Like these load screens take forever. I've been kind of paying attention to some hot fixes. It's like all crashes, right? Like fix this crash, fix that crash. All the crashes they're trying to fix. Yeah, the performance is kind of scuffed. And like with these this like Hive encounter, there's just so much special effects going on. Like I legit can't like see anything. Oh, do we have extra energy shield on this? Oh, we got double damage and we do have energy shield. Okay, that's why. This mod's kind of rippy actually, even though it's not an 8 mod. Let's pop the other one. It's just like it just lags too much to know like what is going on. That's also why I want to switch out of the strat. We basically can't get hit. Our block is very good. I actually upgraded my block. We'll talk about our block a little bit. But block is really good for this sort of strategy because, you know, our resistance is going to be like negatives from all the altars, right? Because we want to take all the good altar mods. So whenever we do that, our block is going to take a hit. So we got to have a way to deal with that. And we want to take all the altar mods, right? Like we pretty much take everything. We could even take chaos damage over time. We just have to be a little careful because if see what our friend texted us. We got 2 bosses. Let's fight them over here. The astrolabe does make things like really hard. I might actually just go put this on. This is why I wanted to clean up this astrolabe, because it makes the maps like ridiculous. There we go. Might just have to gem swap to deal with them faster. The juice is pretty good though, like the rewards. Got another boss again. Let me kite him over here. So much like soul eater mobs and whatnots. We're gonna switch to ice spear. Like these like look at everything that's going on. Like detonate dead, soul eater, breach boss, juiced. Like it's just chaos. Let's take him out, please. Oh, we got a full reveal. That's money. Nightmare map. Nice. Yeah, you like walk out of these maps usually with, I don't know, like half a divine basically. Maybe more sometimes. If breach actually gives us something. Of course, it's another boss. We do get a ton, I mean a ton of these womb gifts. So that's another thing. I think you could sell the ancient ones for like, I don't know, like 5 chaos each now. They're pretty up there in price. And just look how many of these like breaches we have. Like just like millions of breaches per map. I'm also wondering like if the astrolabe adds like an extra one every time you complete a whole map. Yeah. Like at least I'll offload my inventory. And then there's also Mirage too, like so much stuff. Whatever, we'll just put this in. Just wondering if I should just perma camp ice spear for these. It's a mess. It's a legit mess. I don't even know. Oh, I didn't even swap. I'm like all my hammers, bro. I'm trolling. He's just... Our build is not ready for this. Okay, let me read this. Stabilizes and closes all breaches to successfully complete maps of this region. Breach monsters have increased difficulty and rewards for each completed map. Your maps contain an additional unstable breach. Okay. We didn't even get to do the Mirage. That map was a little too rippy because it was double extra and it was like, oh, I'm trolling. I put the wrong map in, like, it's whatever. Sometimes, you know, when you're experimenting, you make a lot of mistakes, you know? It is what it is. Let's see what the map mods are here. I hope it's a little forgiving. Seems a lot better. I've never seen this quiver before. What is this? Shattered Destiny. Yo, what's up, Killer? How's the progression going? I mean, in terms of Atlas progression, we pretty much did all the Atlas. The only thing we're missing is, like, we got to Feared, Conqueror, and then Originator invitations, but besides that, but in terms of in terms of the character, we're pretty much in like the end game portion of our character building. Guess it's worth like 4 chaos. Keep it. So we're like saving up for expensive items. I was testing out this breach stuff, but I actually want to switch off to something else. I want to do like the hives and the hive fortresses. But I use this astrolabe, so I'm trying to clean up my mess here. How's the crafting for breach? It's been okay. I did get like a 1 divine boot, which I just like underpriced it, and I got like 100 chaos out of it. Not bad. I haven't hit any jackpot items, but the other problem was I wasn't fully utilizing my tree because I didn't know how to get my breach points. And well, now I know how to get my breach points, so okay, well, we got some juice. We have a bunch of high blood saved up, so we will definitely go spend that before we try the hive strategy. I think the hive will be much better because with our build we could like split projectiles really well. This strategy we can do well too, like the unstable breach. The problem sometimes is just there's just so much happening, like Soul Eater and stuff like that, just kind of annoying. So like now we have like -80 chaos res, so we gotta be careful. Probably shouldn't have taken that altar, but sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Bro, this guy ran over here like immediately. There we go. Kind of want to try running this with just Ice Spear instead of splitting. See how that goes. Splitting is way better for clear, but so many monsters, holy. Got shook in with our div cards. Wisp. Oh my god, dude. Wisp would be awful. I'm just gonna drop this over here. Extra chaos. Yeah. In like this small area, like Ice Spear, splitting is really nice because you just bounce out of the walls and stuff, just deletes everything. So many breach. Juiced. So many maps, so much stuff everywhere. There's a third breach. It's just like a billion breaches. That's what it is. Like you're just gonna spend like half an hour in a map at the very end. I guess it's kind of fun that way. Just spending like a very long time within like a map. I'm about to hit T15s working on Breach House as well. I'm prepping for my gear for Ellie Hit Slayer. It's been super smooth with nice pops. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just saw Rutu's video today. I can't even pick up any more stuff. Yeah, I saw that he ended up linking his claw. Or I guess he got like a 4-link claw. Defeat rare monsters with at least 4 modifiers in T16 maps. Oh yeah, I can't pick any of this up. Too much loot. I forgot to pick up that bow, didn't I? There it is. We could take this. We gotta be careful with our flasks though. What's our chaos res at? -17, okay. So I did take a minus chaos result there. It's a breach boss. Straight up deleted all my stuff. Oh, he's putting poison on me. That's what's up. Okay. I was like trying to figure out what degen that guy does. Seems like it's poison. Okay. Finally at the map boss. Whoops.
Hello, farewell.
How much is this worth again? Like 4 chaos or whatever? Sure, why not? How much is this worth? It's not worth anything, is it? GG. Okay, I messed it up. I accidentally like clicked one of these. Okay, so this is the last one. Less recovery. What is this? Yo, what's up, King Nani? How you doing? Okay, let's try this map. I'm also gonna try this scarab. This scarab is very expensive. It's like 70 chaos. But it says every time unstable breaches in areas are 10% faster for each unstable breach already open. So monsters for unstable breaches in areas have increased difficulty and reward for each unstable breach opened. And then we're just gonna add 2 more. I guess if we really want, we could do this. Yeah, let's just do this. Maximum juice, right? Unfortunately, I messed it up with the astrolabes, but it is what it is. I gotta pay attention to what these altars do. It's like kind of not even worth taking that one. Okay, this is gonna be our first breach. Let's see how rippy it is. Invulnerability aura is not ideal right now. Oh, I put maximum energy shield, didn't I? Gonna swap to Ice Spirit. See what we got here. Enkindling. I guess I shouldn't have taken the creates consecrated ground. I don't know how long it lingers for. First time playing Templar and I have been using your build. I didn't know Holy Flame Totems can carry that hard till Act 10. Yeah, bro. A lot of people in the community have been sleeping on Holy Flame Totems. And even like, I see a lot of content creators, right? I try to watch just to see like what they do on Templar, especially if they play Templar. And even the Holy Flame Totem builds that people play, I think aren't optimal. Because none of them know about Flamewood support. Flamewood support Like the main thing with holy flame totems is like, okay, you have like a really good clear, but then your single target is a little bit like lower, right? And that's where support comes in. And Flamewood support like absolutely carries your single target. What about endgame for holy flame totems? The problem with endgame, so I saw what's his name, Arrow, trying to build holy flame totems all the way to the endgame. It's just not gonna be it. Like if you look at his PUB, it's basically like 3.5 million damage on some like juice gear. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Dwarf? How you doing today? How are you doing today? Any lucky divines, bro? Did you get some lucky divines? Well, I was trying to do something on the side. See, this is the main problem I have with these unstable things. It's like they just permanently spawn monsters. Like I just wanna, like, if I kill the rare, I just want it to be gone. But like the breach just continuously spawns more and more monsters. So you need like a very good clear and very good DPS, like single target. And I can't see anything that's going on because it's like bright pink everything. Also, I got Ice Spear splitting while doing lab, which is more damage. Ice Spear splitting. So Ice Spear splitting is going to be mainly for your clear. And whenever you need to do bosses, you could swap to Ice Spear. So like right now, I'm trying to use Ice Spear because this guy has like too much HP. So I got to deal with him. There you go. You see like how much DPS Ice Spear is hitting. But Ice Spear splitting is also very high DPS even on single target. It's just not as high as regular Ice Spear. I don't really need to boss swap until like T14s. Yeah, exactly. It's like the more and more higher up you go in damage, the less and less you need to swap. So like right now, I'm doing like a 8 modded map with max or with like maximum energy shield as extra, and then I'm doing like this scarab that makes the monsters like harder. It's mainly for testing, right? I just wanted to like see how good the scarab is, why it's worth like 70 chaos. I don't even know if this is worth doing at this point. I feel like I feel like I should just okay, we'll do like one more of this breach and then maybe rethink, or actually just go to hives. I saw it hitting too. Oh, look at the lag. This is where Ice Spirit splitting really shines. You know, a lot of enemies, a lot to like projectiles just splitting. Also walls to jump off of. Okay, last portal. Yeah, that astrolabe plus the scarab, we're just not ready for yet. We need like giga damage. Yeah, okay, whatever. Just take me out. But one thing about astrolabes are these memory vaults. So you actually, based on which memory vault sections you do, you get like different types of rewards. So here, what do we have? Okay, so we only have two options. We got 20 stack of regal orbs, or we get an orb of remembrance. I have no idea how much this is worth, so we'll just take this. It's probably because I don't know why it only gave me 2. Should have given me like 4, but it is what it is. See how much this is worth. It's worth like 24 chaos. So yeah, what I was saying, like these memory vaults, right? So the whole reason why the astrolabes are good is because based on these where you put the astrolabes, after you complete it in that region, right? So we have like region for the originator, one for the shaper, maven, and eater and exarch. These regions, whenever you complete a full astrolabe, you get a memory vault, and the memory vaults contain like different rewards. And so far I tried originator and shaper, and I couldn't tell the difference, but you were getting like a bunch of uniques on both of these. And then down here you get like a lot of like raw currency, so that's why I've been testing this side as well. Yeah, let's look at our keeper's tree, see how much currency we have, or how much high blood we have. So when to lose Kikazaru and switch to Anathema? Do I need Sublime Vision? No, so I mean, it's in the build video, but I could show you real quick. Me I think like after like the 15-minute mark in the build video, I talk about like the early game setup, the mid game setup, and all that. But let me just show you since you're here. As soon as my POB loads up, so. So yeah, here we are, right? So we have like the node section in our POB. So you're over here, right? You're probably early game setup, so you're looking for anathemas. So when you're ready to go to anathemas, you're gonna need curse immunity, and the best way to do that is to pick up like these rare jewels with curse reduction. Like right here, I talk about it here in like the mid game, right? So we get rid of Kikozaru, and then the curse. We can either get like the curse effect passive nodes or just get curse effect jewels, and you would have to get 4 of them. And these are like the stats you want to prioritize. You want to get at least like 30%. You can get like 27%, it's fine. And then any resistance you need, and then damage if you could get any. But the first 2 is the main thing you want to focus on first. Yeah, let's look at our tree. We have 34,000 juice. And then, yeah, we got a lot of these. So let's pop some currency, maybe. Lesser. I need my tank. Nothing so far. Got it, thanks. Hope you get it early, Maze Blood. I got it last league. It was kind of crazy. Let's pop a couple more. Okay, let's move on to the uniques. See if you get any uniques. I don't know. I don't know what any of the uniques are. Calling one. Oh, are we getting... Do we get more points? Oh, we did get more points. I got a full Mirage T16. Yo, I've yet to get one of those. That's pretty crazy, though. I guess we could focus on belts. belts. Wait, let me see what I have. I think I had this blocked. Let's see this. And then ain't block. Okay, here we go. Mage Blood, Headhunter incoming. Holy Hammers? Are people still care about this? Another replica? Did I pick belt? Okay. I picked belt and I've... Okay. How much is this? Trash? Trash. Okay. Holy Hammers. Is anyone playing this? Maybe like 17 chaos. Who knows? Oh, weren't like Static Strike kind of popular? Okay, whatever. 3 chaos. What about this? No one cares. What about this? 4 chaos. Okay, so I got trash basically. Good to know. Classic breach. Classic. All 1C basically. I'll put these up for like 5 chaos. Even our currency is like kind of whatever. Got like 7 chaos. Exiles weren't anything. Couple stack decks maybe. Okay. So let me just... Let me try the breach hives, right? So we got these. Let me show you what I plan on doing. Oh, I think we have some more here, right? Oh, this guy ran for it. He wants that static. Oh no, he came for that quiver. Okay, so this is a strategy we're gonna try. We're gonna try breach fortresses. And we're gonna try this with incense swarm. Oh, this guy bought my replica Dragon Fang like instantly. They're a little underpriced, but I don't really care. So we're gonna use one of these astrolabes. This costs what, like 40, 42. This astrolabe is pretty good. Let me just get situated over here. Let's fix our tree too. Okay, so we're gonna focus on the hive portion instead of the unstable portion. So that's what we're gonna do first, right? So we're gonna hive monsters in your maps have increased toughness. Okay, and then I don't even know if we need this point with this tree with this. Okay, so we do need it. Okay. Then we're gonna take this, which gives more waves to the hives. We have this one extra point. I don't really know where to put it. Screw it. We'll just use it over here. Okay, is that correct? Hives are faster. I guess this doesn't matter since we're guaranteeing a fortress anyway, so I guess we could get rid of this. Actually, if that's the case, then we can go for these. Let's get some more scarabs. And then over here, we're targeting lavish and ancient. Low key, I don't even know which one is better. Maybe we just target one. I guess it's fine. We're just taking all these nodes here. Hive blood, pack size. Hive blood, pack size. We're also going to take heist. Let me just take everything out of heists real quick. So then we could easily track our heist loot. Or actually, I guess I could just put it... This is what I'll do for heist. I'll just disable this. We'll just use these two dump tabs. I think these two dump tabs would be good enough. We'll sell this divine. Dude, divines are going up like crazy. Or like chaos to divine ratio is going up like crazy. Might have to buy more astrolabes actually, now that I think about it. I hope this strategy is good. Otherwise, we just invested a lot for nothing. It should be good though. Okay, so then the next thing we need to do is we need to get 8 modded maps. Now, it's a little tricky on how to get 8 modded maps. So the first thing, let me timestamp this. Okay, let's timestamp that. Let's go over here. Show you guys. So there's multiple ways to go about doing this, right? And The first way is you just put prefixes and suffixes to like 4, right? 4 each. Makes it 8 modded. Simple. Right? Tier 16. Get rid of the blighted maps. Etc. And then you could just buy a bunch of these. So this is what I'm gonna do. You could also filter by quant. You could also make it so it's like 4 chaos, something like that. And then I do have a map regex, but we could just, let me just open up POE regex. Unfortunately, you can't just put the regex into the thing. So the main thing we don't want is elemental reflect, cannot regen, fizz as extra chaos. Honestly, this is fine. Chain we don't want. Reduce block, since we're like mainly block setup. I think we could get rid of extra chaos. I think extra chaos is fine. Chain honestly might be okay, but the reason why chain is bad is because anything that hits our totem is then gonna like almost guarantee chain towards us, so that kind of sucks. So we could put these mods in. So let me just reflect. Let me just go to like the most disgusting map. Probably has like a reflect or something. Crit multi is fine, honestly. Cannot regen. Players cannot regen. What's the other one? Monsters reflect. Monsters reflect. Elemental damage. Chain. Monsters skills chain. Monsters skills chain. Reduce chance to block. Reduce chance to block. Hex proof. Hex proof is also kind of annoying. There's also another one that's like curse. Reduce effect of curse. Less effect of curses on monster. Less effect of curses on monsters. We just change this to like not. There we go. And then we could just search by like quant. Gotta get the highest quant we can. We'll register this trade. Mod regex. And then I'll just, I think I should be able to share this with you guys. I'll just link it in. Let me see if this link actually works. Yeah, okay. This is the link that I use. This is what I'm going to use to find my maps. Buying link. This looks like it's going to cost us like at least 20k gold from the looks of it. So I'm just going to buy possess. All this stuff doesn't really matter. Crit multi kind of sucks, but it's okay. Let me just check my starting chaos. So we got 283 starting chaos. Yo, what's up, Chan? How you doing? This over here, 283. Actually, what we could do is reduce less curse. Hexproof. Do we have everything? I should have typed everything in. Yeah, this is good. Let's type in the regex as well. Since this guy has a bunch of maps, we'll just can also put this up. If he's selling for 3 chaos, I'll buy for 3 chaos. Gotta check for landmines. Okay, well that was a pretty good supplier. I'll go check out this guy. So usually people have these, they have like these A-modded tabs. Do we need roughly 20? So we have about 13, so let's try to buy like 113 and 10. 100 sounds fine, I guess. 110, 113, 116. This one's 110 or 100, yeah, whatever. Okay, so we got our 20, right? So we got 20 maps. We bought them roughly for 3 each, right? So that the cost was 60 C for the map. Let me just also make a Google spreadsheet real quick. Put all this info in, actually. It's probably much better. Okay, so what is this? Breach hives plus red altars plus heist. Maps 3C each. Monster Scarab. I guess. How do I set this up? Scarabs? I should just name the scarab monstrous lineage. I should just do scarabs. So we got 2 times monstrous lineage. 2 times influence hordes. Incense worm. Marshall. Okay, it looks pretty good. Let me make the tree real quick as well. Just gonna pull it over to the side so then I could show you guys. You could see the Atlas tree as well. Sort of what it looks like. Looks pretty good. This way. Go this way. This way. Up here, up here, up here. Boom. Boom. Looks good. This looks good. I think we need to take this. So 135 points. Okay, it looks good. Get minified. Okay, so that's the tree. I guess I should maps. What's the trade link I posted? Yeah, copy. How's that look? No. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I think if you're on, it's gonna do publish. Okay, I think this should be good. Let me just take a quick look. Okay, yeah, it should be good. Okay, so here it is. I'll put the Google Docs here on YouTube. On YouTube, there should be a link in the description, and you can find this. I just created like a second sheet here, which is like much cleaner. So I'll like modify it later. But strategy, you know, breach hives, red altars, heist, monsters lineage, one horde, one instance swarm, one marshal. You got the tree link, and then you got the maps you can buy, the map links, etc. Cool. So now we have the tree. We have this. We got Jungle Valley. I'm gonna take these out from here. We have this astrolabe. I'm gonna put this here. So make sure we always run Jungle Valley. I don't know how many times we have to use this astrolabe, but we might have to use this like multiple times. Something that we might need to add. Astrolabe. Oh, like Templar. So you might have to buy a little bit more. We'll kind of keep track of that. We'll put this. Okay, it's just gonna go into its like own little world. Let's put this manually. Cool. So we're gonna just, oh god, man, setting up all this stuff to like record data is like so annoying. Fragments, we might get fragments. Yeah, like scarabs. Essence, I don't really want to track. Currency, we don't want to track. Div cards, we don't want to track. How to check how many curses I can apply in game? Actually, don't know. Maybe in like miscellaneous. Yeah, there's no way to check. But your base is 1, and then if you have Dodries, you could place another, and Dodri stack, so you could get 2 Dodries. And then Anathemas, it's based on your power charges, so you just have to check your power charges. Div cards, I'm gonna turn off div cards because we did scry Fortunate. We have like 1 div in here already. Delhi, don't really care about tracking this. Core. Okay, I think we are good. Flask, I don't really care. Okay, so these 2 tabs we will track. Okay, wealthy. Okay, this is fine. Let me change this to like dumper. Same name. We might need more. I don't know. I think this should be enough. Okay. Let me just check how much Hive blood we have. Yeah, 241 Hive blood. 241. Dude, all the setup, man. 8. Just gonna say 8. 806 keys. Track our gold too. Okay. Now can we play the game? Can we play the game? We're gonna do Jungle Valley because we have it scried. We're gonna do red altars. We use Astrolabe. We want to do on this side. That's why I'm doing Jungle Valley. Otherwise, I would have loved to do City Square. I don't know too much about the Astrolabe rewards over here. We can test that out in another strategy. But I know this one drops currencies. So let's do this one. The only thing with this is we actually have to kill the map boss. So we're going to try to kill the map bosses as much as we can. High Fortress. Let's go. Wait, let me put a timer. See how fast we can do this. Okay, here we go. Let me just check. Okay. So much prep work, but finally, we're ready.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yeah, we definitely turned heist off. I'm only gonna pick up you know, it could have been a really good idea to block other league mechanics. Could be something to think about. So then we could like double up on the Mirage. You know what I mean? Then like the Mirage would spawn next to the... Why are there petals in this map? What the hell? Is it an originator map? I actually didn't even pay attention if we have originator mods. Totally forgot about that. Oh, I was standing still too long. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we block a bunch of mechanics. I might just change this tree a little bit. And we block Legion, Expedition, Abyss, Delirium, Ultimatum, Ritual, and Belay. What else can we remove? I might just remove like 3, right? Like 4. Blight, Ritual, or... Okay, so now we only have Blueprints and Breach most likely. So we'll see how that goes. Just a quick little modification. Just honestly do the fortress. Okay, well, that's nice. I like to like run around the edges. Look for the chests and whatnot. I don't know if it's worth, but oh, we'll figure it out. I mean, we got a fortunate card, so let me just make sure my scene is correct. Yeah, okay. Dude, I don't know if this bazooka guy is part of MP's group. I don't even remember when I added him as a friend. Maybe it was like an event like a long time ago. Okay, I'm curious to see how this fortress is gonna go. So this is our first test. I hope it's not too rippy. If it's too rippy, then maybe we have to get rid of the difficulty scarab. Oh, is this map like a less recovery or oh, it is less recovery. So I'm gonna try to keep the walls actually. Okay, but the walls got destroyed anyways. Let's look for my exit strategy. It looks like it's gonna be this top right. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go like top right and around. So it looks pretty good. I'll just put 2 enrages. How does that feel? Pretty good so far. I'll just test that with two enrages on the first one. Just to make sure like we can do it. Looks kind of sketchy already. But how to unlock 10 bosses? One more scarab? So I think the unlock is glitch. You probably did Maven 10. You have to do nightmare map. You have to do 1 nightmare map. Okay, we just gotta leave now. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Less recovery sucks, by the way. Okay, that's a lot of loot. Oh, Ty, yeah. Yeah, less recovery almost got me killed there. Bro. Yeah, let's see how this looks like with the yeah, with the this person, right? The Mirage. Cache of Scarabs. Go do it. Why is this guy adaptive resistance? I feel like these maps are gonna take like forever. I feel like this is a originator map. I see a lot of like pedal stuff. Yeah, less recovery might be another mod we want to avoid because we have like a lot of like increased effect. So like the increased effect could stack and become like a really disgusting. Is there two of them? Oh, there's two of them.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh, the breach stuff. Oh no. I'm just gonna take like 3. Whatever.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
I don't know what's going on. Fight a lot of monsters. That's what's happening. Got Okay, once I get like more So I lock in a little bit more. I think we should be fine. We're farming though. I wonder if our fortresses can be mirage. Like that's gonna be the real big juice. More currency found. Jungle Valley. Put the big items like somewhere else. Okay, yeah, let's see if our mirage gets what's the mod it's on this map? Unique boss. Oh, maximum. It's also less recovery rate. I might want to try to avoid recovery rate. Just because yeah, recovery rate could get us in trouble. Mainly for the Hive fortress. That's the only thing that I really care about. Okay, we're about to get nuked over here. To drop the originator map. Pretty good. Oh, we got domination of terrors. Okay, it seems like if you have more quant on your map, there's more chance that you get like a double altar. Double or triple altar. Okay. Dude, there's like a couple other things I could do as well to make this easier. Could like try to upgrade some pieces of our build. Like pick up like a Sublime Vision and then get more block. But it's fine for now. This is like pretty chill. Rarity. We didn't get a lot of contracts on this map. Also, I'm just gonna gem swap here just to make this go faster. I don't have to, but I just want to just make this fight faster. I took the portal, not the mirage. I'm trolling.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Same thing here. Good fight. The reason I killed the boss first, because red altars can spawn inside here as well. So I want to get the map boss altar out of here. Items from flask. Don't really want my flask to go down that much. There's one downside that I also like. It's the flask one that I was just talking about. The flask, the reason why the flask, how am I getting frozen? I have frozen immunity. Oh, I'm trolling. I somehow have Lunaris selected. Why is my character have Lunaris selected? Bro, what? This is happening yesterday too. So I've been just accidentally had the wrong thing on the whole time. Like, so troll. Trolling. Let me just change it and then we'll do the Hive Fortress. At least I have Averathon. I'll get better at figuring out how to run these maps more efficiently, but hey, it is what it is. Realistic results, right? We don't have to be 100% efficient. Not a robot. I need to figure out how long it takes me to do like a full circle around. I guess I should say full square. I should kind of do these a little bit faster because all I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to look for chests. If I don't see chests, I should just don't really care. Hi, just a question. What notables did you go with your large cluster skill point? I noticed they were different than the guide. Yeah, I just found some random stuff that I could put in for cheap, and I haven't really replaced it. But if you can, I realized that like prismatic heart is like the main one you want, right? Because it gives you resistance. But sometimes it's hard to get prismatic heart to be in the front instead of in the back. So because of that reason, I was like, okay, whatever. Let's pick some random cluster jewels for now.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Let's go level 3 in rage. Let's see how that is. I think I might have to find a way to deal with poison or something. Hey, can you help me with something? I got Spear Splitting level 20 corrupted it with a coin and it rolled Greater Volley. Is that good or worth anything? I don't know how the skill functions with Greater Volley. I don't know if it works with Greater Volley. Because with Greater Volley, it should spawn like the projectiles would spawn to the side. I think the best ones to get for level 1, I need to like look at it. But I think the best ones are like return projectile. What else is there? Maybe hypothermia could be good.
I'll have to stay behind.
Oh, I didn't look at how to get out of here. Oh god. This is so troll. I didn't look at. Dude, less recovery is so bad. Oh man, do I just not get any rewards? At least okay, I got a divine orb still. I can't even put everything away.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Do you think Blast Freeze Notable is a good choice? What does Blast Freeze do?
This Ute time is short. Greetings. Farewell.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I think there's a lot of like blue gems that could be good. Like I can't really like think of anything, but like returning projectile is the only one that I think is like really good. Because like having a low level would just be fine, right? As long as the projectile returns, that's you're picking that gem because of functionality more than anything else. Plus 20 cold damage, spreads your freeze to target. You don't really need to freeze because your ice spear splitting is gonna like pretty much insta freeze everything, unless like they have some sort of immunity or they're like rare. But if you look, like you'll see like these guys just get frozen instantly. It could be good though, like it could be good. Any form of damage is good. What is this survivalist card? I need to turn this off. I like keep picking it up, but I gotta turn that off. So greater volley is bad because 30% less damage, right? Yeah. Because I don't think the functionality actually works with ice spear splitting. Just making it rain. I don't know how it works with splitting, but volley is just plus projectile with weird skills. That's how it works with KF. I think the same is true with barrage. Yeah. It's like with certain skills it works, with certain skills it doesn't work. Echoing in Divine Shrine. Is there a low cost annoying early game? It's Mark the Prey. I think I put it in the PUB, but it's like black and okay, another divine. It's like black oil and like verdant, I think. I'm not sure. I'm looking all day for another notable with prismatic card, but I still don't know. Yeah. Any like just damage to elemental, damage to cold damage is good. It's fine. Not the possessed. Thank God, because of Jungle Valley, the boss doesn't spawn instantly. I did not want to deal with these guys. These guys are like double possessed. Okay. Cheaper than something that requires black oil? Isn't black oil like 3 chaos or 2 chaos? If you can't use Mark the Prey, then I would just not worry about anointing. Because it's only one passive point. It gives like, I think it gives like maybe like 5% damage, something like that. Let's take a look real quick, actually. Mark the Prey. Yeah, black, indigo, and sepia. That's pretty much the cheapest you're gonna get. Thought black was 180C. Oh, yeah. No. I think prismatic oil is like the most expensive oil. We do use that, but that's for our endgame GG amulet. Even I don't have one yet. I gotta pay attention. I gotta figure out my exit strategy. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just leap slam around and just clear this whole fortress. Does the other node even matter? I pick one up just because prismatic heart wasn't at the front. Yeah, the other node doesn't matter. The whole point of the cluster jewel setup is so you get like prismatic heart first, but I have no idea how to get prismatic heart first. So I just settled with whatever cluster I could find, like deep chill. This thing isn't really good, right? Increased effect of cold ailments is pretty good, but it's we're not like scaling chill like that much, right? If you're doing like reverse chill, something like that, it would have been fine. But yeah, prismatic heart is like the best one to get up front. This one is pretty good to disorienting display, some damage, chance of blind. Yeah. Let's figure out our exit strategy. That's blocked. That's blocked. Oh, we have to go up here and left. Got it. Okay, we'll try 3 in range. Oh my god, you're trolling me, game. You're trolling me, game. I forgot about the flask for red altar. Oh my god, dude. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so we cannot take the flask altar at all. As soon as I saw the as soon as I saw the meteor come, I knew what was gonna happen. But it comes down so fast you can't even react to it. So troll. Soul Eater, Soul Eater, Soul Eater. So I saw a post on Reddit talking about like Soul Eater and how like everybody is like Soul Eater all of a sudden. It is what it is. Classic GGG, bro. This is a buff. This is a buff. Okay, so we only did like 3 maps, and it's gonna be our 4th one, and we're about to run out of some ass lube. You know, we might need to get some more. If we get like a pretty good if we get like a pretty good chest from the astrolabe, we'll go buy another one, another fortunate card. We'll take that. Minus, oh, flash. So this is the mod that killed me. Chance to be targeted by a meteor. So we're gonna try to avoid that. Because I forgot that red altars are present once in the hive. I don't even know why these guys are tanky. See, this is nice about totems. You just place your totems and just collect the loot. Chill out here, you know, just pick this up. Probably come back there for later. Quantity. Yeah, we'll take the quantity. Flash effect. We don't want that. Oh, ambush scarabs. Hell yeah. Although I don't think people even care about ambush scarabs. It's because all the people who are doing the scarab strategy, they just get like a ton of stuff anyways. At least it's not old soul eater, just infinitely stacked so god rares would chase you. Yeah, I agree. Bro, I need someone. Like, there's so much loot. I need someone else to pick up some stuff. Pick up. I think that was greater. Adaptive resistance. Yeah, adaptive resistance has been pretty annoying. Double skeleton. I get these cards a lot actually. Just not gonna get any deception cards, I guess. Okay, we're not dealing with these ghosted bosses. Okay, I think we could go to the vault that gives us some extra rewards for that astrolabe. Golden jewel cache. It's gonna make my thing harder. Let's do it in the Mirage first.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
If I got an echoing shrine, this would be like so free. So we got 2 hives in one. Pretty cool. I'm currently at tier 8. Give me a second. Currently at tier 8 maps, normal magic enemies goes down fast, but rares take a bit of time to down with the splitting version. But if I swap to normal, they die so fast. Yeah. It's... Yeah, during the progression, that's what it's gonna be like. I don't mind the splitting just taking like a little bit to kill the rares and even the map bosses. But if that's something, you know, if you want to kill them like faster, like switching is always going to be the best. But that's only for progression. But afterwards, you don't really have to switch unless you're doing like really, really juiced content. Wait, why is this oh, it's a mirage. I think that's why it's like fully lit up. Cause yeah, the whole thing's lit up. Are there any chests in the Mirage one? I didn't see any chests, did I? I feel like I haven't seen any chests. Maybe there's... Oh, there's one right there. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Put 2 in rage. Okay, so I top... So straight middle left. Straight middle left. That's what I gotta do. I tried again the coin and got cold penetration. Cold penetration's good. Yeah, cold penetration's good. Actually, cold penetration might be really good. I actually didn't think about cold penetration. Yeah, I forgot about cold penetration. Nice, thanks for the help, yeah. Can you tell me how much a level 1 cold penetration gives? How much penetration it's giving?
Not here. Not now.
20%? Yeah, that's pretty big, actually. Gotta watch out for the poison. I got sadism too, but I think yeah. I'll definitely look at it today. Great volley makes my DPS go pretty bad, yeah. Okay, gotta go top right and then left. Dude, what the hell is happening? I don't know why, like... I might have to run, like... 2 life flasks, maybe, at the end. To just get out of there. I have no idea. I don't know. So much stuff. I just died in my transit. The annoying thing about leaving or exiting the fortress, it's you have to... There's these beams that come and hit you, and it's like guaranteed hit. So that could like stack on top of you, like it pulses. And then like if the monsters hit you at the exact same time, then you basically get like double hit. So I basically got stacked out. We still got this other one to do. I guess I should like full clear so then they're out of the way for my exit. That could also would have been a thing. Like I think there were maybe too many monsters because I didn't like full clear. Yeah, maybe I need to like clear them out. I think I need a little more DPS to do this strat. Can I just kill them? With okay. What's the mod on this map? Like, why is it like randomly just one-shotting me? Damage is extra turbo. I don't know. Reduce effects. It's a lot to read. I guess it's just turbo. Turbo is just being really bad. At the moment, I'm currently gathering OP currency for 3 cluster jewels. Should give some additional DPS, but work gets in the way of grinding, yeah. Yup. I feel you on that one. Let's figure out the exit.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Okay, not this way. Okay, it's just up to the left. I guess it's the same layout. Okay, up to the left, down. Let's try 3 clicks of enrage, or 4, sorry. Yeah, this is 3 and then this is 4. No way. Oh. Be like that. Might need, yeah. Okay, so well, I mean, at least we got this memory vault. So after all this time, you get a memory vault. Yeah, these maps are taking too long, like 16, 17 minutes. Kind of crazy. Yeah, let's see what we get. Unraveling. Okay, we just get a raw divine orb. Take that. We will take that. What is this? Seems trash. What is this? Also seems trash. And when we're making money, I guess in like an hour we made like 3 raw divines and then a sixth of a divine and whatever stuff's in here. Definitely gonna have to add this to the calculation. Guess I'll put it here. Oh yeah, I have 4 of these invites. I forgot about this.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yeah, it seems like we're averaging like 15 minutes a map. The highs just take a while, but the juice is there. We also have a lot of like heists, right? Like there's a lot of bubblegum currency. I'm sure we're at like maybe like 8 divines an hour. Pretty solid, to be honest. TBH. Just gotta stop trolling my high fortresses. Because I think I bricked 2. Technically I bricked... Yeah, I think I bricked 2. And I've only done 4 maps, my 5th one. Ah. I guess we could do this here. It's not gonna be in the way. We'll do Echoing and Divine Shrine. Yo, what's up, Green Viper? It's been a while. How's it going?
Stay sane, exile.
Miscellaneous Scarabs. What does that even mean? How you doing though, bro? I hope everything is chill. It's going good. I've just been busy with my family member's birthday and then league start. How's everything going for you? Pretty good, pretty good. We're trying out this new strategy with Breach and Hives and the league mechanic. Two days ago, I found my first fortress. I found uniques that sold for 165C. 65C, sold them, converted them to divs yesterday, and the div price doubled. Yeah, I think the div price this league's gonna be like 300, 400 chaos, so like one div. But I think this red altar strategy is still good for now. I think another like 4 days, maybe like 3 days, and then this thing's gonna, the chaos price is not gonna be worth it. But we're getting like 20 chaos per map, which is kind of insane. Getting vol orbs, things like that. Vol orbs should drop in price soon, but vol orbs still pretty decent. I think tomorrow we could do like the invitation strategy. We were doing an invitation strategy yesterday too, and that was kind of sick actually. But I'm not sure if that's like a bug or not. But I've seen other streamers do it too in the highlight reels. So maybe it's fine. That's why I only did like one rotation and I stopped, because I wasn't sure if it was like a bug or not. But it spawns so many monsters. How's the build feeling today? Pretty good. We're trying some 8 modded juiced hives. It's pretty good. There's a couple mods that I gotta be careful about. You know, I've been trying to another fortunate, nice. I still gotta like figure out like some things, you know, so it's like a nice little test. Like recovery is pretty bad. So in this one, this is pretty bad. I mean, it's like minus res, double multi. This one actually has less recovery, so I'm kind of gonna be screwed on my way out. And that's why I was like, I should bring like 2 life flasks, because
Let's get it done. Cover me.
recovery is just getting me killed, basically. I was basically completely done with the mid-game build on PUB, and I felt like the single target was locking. I added the +2 chest piece, feels way better, yeah. I mean, if you use Ice Spear, then your single target will always be good. But yeah, if you want your Ice Spear splitting to feel good, then you have to do a couple things. Not gonna lie, I like Ice Spear. Single target felt bad too on bosses. Are you talking about Ice Spear splitting? Because regular Ice Spear should be pretty good on bosses. No, I use Ice Spear for single on boss and it felt like it was lacking. I don't know why. That's pretty strange. Do you have a POB of your character? Let's play Bama. Maybe that's why. Yeah, let me take a look at your POB because Ice Spear should absolutely melt. Oh my god, I got stunned. This guy's absolutely killing Lilith or Aelith or whatever her name is. Maybe I'm bricking something? Yeah. That's what I wanted to check. Are you applying the curses as well? Because yeah, with the curses, damage like skyrockets. Shit, what's my exit again?
I'll have to stay behind.
So right here. So I need to get like flash charges. See, I don't understand where I take damage and where I don't take damage in that Hive encounter. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, is it the pathways or is it not the pathways? It makes like no sense. I just took the portal. Let me just finish up this map and I'll take a look. That's the neat thing you don't. Yep. Some of those things in the Hive just like makes. So yeah, that's a single target for Ice Spears. Oh, this second boss. See, that was a single target for Ice Spear, and this is splitting. You can see it's like way, quite a bit of difference. The Hive pulse damages you everywhere, but it just gets weaker the further you are from the center. Okay, so if you're okay, but then why did it felt like let's say this map device is a center. It felt like when I was right here, where Egon is, I took like almost no damage, and I got pulsed like 3 times in this pathway. And then when I was over here, it pulsed once and it like chunked like 90% of my health. And then when I got to like here, it just killed me. I found a decent money maker that's chill. Just buy the Hive Brain glands for 2 each. And they give you 2k juice. And they have like 4 to 5 items worth 30 to 40 C. And a couple worth 2 div. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. If you enjoyed the Breach Gamba part of the tree, it felt good. I also noticed the amulet farming on the tree feels the best money maker over everything else. What Foulborn amulets are people buying? Just trying to get levels. Oh, I got you, got you. Okay, yeah, let me take a look at your build here. Dude, what top tier name? Okay, so you got 1.4. That's pretty good. Take a look at your gem, multi-totem. Turning projectiles. Hypothermia looks good. Frostbite looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, looks good. Eye to eye. Eye to eye. Ancestral Echo. Slip of Sentry looks good. 30% reduce. 28. 30% reduce. %. Some life and all res. Life all res. $21.20. Let's look at your tree. Tree looks pretty good. Bond. I think my issue might be that I am used to blink arrows, single target damage. I don't know. Let me pull this into Path of Building real quick. Okay, let me update this program. Get 5 of them configs. Yeah, I mean, you have pretty good damage for early on. Like this is roughly like what I have. I have like a little bit like more than you, but this is like pretty much, yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how what the damage you're comparing it to, but this is pretty good. Like if you go into Eater Exarch, like this thing will like pop things.
Hello. Go with courage.
Even like Ubers, if you know what you're doing. Mentally, I guess, yeah. I think once you get like a couple more items, like once you get Rain of Splinters, so the main difference between your damage and mine is Rain of Splinters right now. That'll give you a massive damage bump. And then also Bottle Fate. Yeah, Rain of Splinter is going to be the biggest damage multiplier because 2 additional projectiles is like massive. The reduced damage, you know, it reduces their damage, of course, but the gaining 2 additional projectiles is like, wait, how much that one? This one, so this was a perfect one. I got this for 9 divines. Let's take a look how much they are right now. Rain of Splinters. So the cheap one is 3.5 divine. A perfect one is 12 divines. It's the main reason is Palstron made a video today or yesterday. It might have been today actually. And all the prices just jumped. That's why I was trying to get mine yesterday, because I know that a lot of people are playing KF, Kinetic Fusillade, and they're looking to go into this jewel. Yeah, 35% sounds pretty good. Even 32% for 7 divines is not bad. And then I would pick up like Bottle Fate. Bottle Fate is like a nice little increased damage when you press this flask. Try to make sure it says 10% increased damage taken to enemies. If you're using my better trade, it'll already have that set. And then you just filter for more crit strike chance. Like, this is pretty insane. Like, 4 divines for a near perfect one. Like, this one is really good. Even this 5 divines is pretty good. I would pay somewhere around like 4 to 5 divines for this. I think I ended up paying 5 divines for mine. And then you just put 70% effect on it. With 70% effect, you're only popping it for whenever you need help. And this thing will melt. Okay, let's get back to it. Actually, where's my life flask? Try to get like an instant flask. Yeah, like this one. So towards the end, I'm just gonna try to like swap flasks and try to get like 2 instant flasks. I have to do that, yeah, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, once you start getting to the end game setup, like, it's gonna jump your damage a lot. Invincibility Aura, my favorite arch nemesis. Meteor, I don't want to get Meteor because Meteor messes me up in the fortress. Gotta remember that. Okay, maybe I should have tanked all of those. I don't know why like randomly Shaper is in like every map nowadays, or even Elder. I've seen that quite a lot recently. And this region is technically for Eater and Exarch too, so I don't think it's like a region thing. Another invincibility aura. Soul Eater. Explode could be really good. I'm like misclicking my loot. Blessed Orb. Actually, I haven't seen that many Blessed Orbs. We kind of need it for when we do like imitation farming and things like that. Does it have reduced recovery on this one? Yeah, less recovery. I think all the maps that I bought are reduced like recovery. Turbo. Maximum energy shield. I think going forward, I should remove recovery from the thing. From the I should filter out my maps to not have recovery. Specifically for at least this fortress strat. We need a big drop. It's been a while. It's been a while. Something to get our blood flowing, you know? Okay, we're gonna escape to the top right over there. Okay, once we get like to the higher levels, I'm just gonna actually I should just do it now, because why not? I don't really need crit. Oh, what did I do? I think turbo plus enrage is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Is she gonna make it? Damn. Maybe 5 is a little too much. I don't know if I clicked 5 or... five or more, but... we need more DPS.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
What's our chaos rose? You take this. Extra life. We need to get a domination scarab of terrors. That'll make a big jump to our profit. I mean, this is already a lot of profit. Yeah, I can't even pick up anything. Oh, I almost crashed the game. Like, of course, so leader. It's actually a perfect time to die because my inventory is legit. Like, we got like 40 raw chaos in that map. Like, just it's pretty crazy. Was that guy Soul Eater? Why did he kill me? Yeah, it's Soul Eater. It's probably also why I lagged. I wonder if anybody's like buying like lavish, like let's say I don't want a Gamba, can I just sell it to other people who want a Gamba? I would assume ancient and lavish. Ancient and lavish are the ones that people really want. That'd be my guess. Gluttony? Nah. Okay, I feel like I have the strategy down. It's just now I just gotta execute better. And then I should probably get rid of like maximum as extra energy shield and probably less recovery. I think those two mods for my current version of the build is like too much to handle. But recovery, I think we just have to remove recovery because that just it screws our escape. When we're trying to escape, it like messes up our escape. Okay, what's our exit? Okay, top. Oh, this one's kind of rough. Top left, all the way up top. Top left, all the way up top, and then left all the way. Okay. Top left, all the way top, and then outskirts. Yeah. Okay. Can't be slowed, immune to freeze. Those mods are like really like making things really hard. Yeah, like the freeze resistance is kind of rough. Cannot be slowed is kind of rough too, because then I can't like chill them. Oh shit, I'm panicking. Okay. Let's go to the outer. No, dude, like how am I getting stuck there? I just like insta die like in that part. Maybe I just go slow. Like maybe I just have to like go like slow clean. It's just I think that's like probably like what I have to do. I have to just go slow. Paladin boots. I don't know if that's a good base type or not.
Hello. Farewell.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna run like double life flask for this strat. Then we'll just put our. I don't even. We don't really need diamond flask. It's just 3 chaos. How are we doing on chaos so far? 141. Just raw chaos. In 6 maps. So yeah, we're getting like at least 20 chaos per map.
Insane exile.
I think yeah, we're completing the hive, so it's like it's good. It's just like we're having like a little trouble getting out. It's kind of annoying. I just did a Malcon and a div drop. Had 10 minutes to do a quick run before work. Sold some items of chaos and bought my 3 cold totem projectile cluster. Nice. That's that's what's up. Getting that divine helps. Okay, didn't check her. Okay, yeah. Astrolabe. So now my 8-hour shift can't get done fast. Can't get fast done enough. Yeah, yeah. If only you had a way to just do all your work and like it wasn't like time gated. If only your work rewarded you for being efficient. Unique map. Let's get adrenaline. Adrenaline will give us. We have pretty much perma onslaught because of our cluster jewel, but adrenaline will help us speed things up. I haven't gotten a fortunate card in a while.
I've got some
I'll add that 3 chaos since we dropped that Foulborn item.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me see what's going on Reddit. Let's see what's things we could talk about. Cause like I said, I think we got the strat lockdown. It's just getting out where I need to focus. Oh, we got 12 challenges done. Nice. I haven't been focusing on that at all. There's a Mirage buff with the Divine Shrine, so you can't take damage, work with the ultimatum. It would be so easy to clear that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works. Pretty sure it works with everything. That shrine basically is like, here you go, free loot. I remember in the trailer they said there was a Mirage that said you cannot die. But I haven't seen that. But I guess it's the same thing as a Divine Shrine. That's probably why I haven't seen it. It's probably the same thing. Oh, I was about to exit. We're also getting a ton of womb gifts. Wonder how much blood we're getting though. That's the real question. See, what's our exit strategy? It's this way. This is an easier exit. We just go left. Okay, we're gonna try to take it slow on the exit. What highs? A lot of time is spent on it. Yeah. But I want to test it out. I want to see if they are worth the hype. I mean, we do get a lot of loot. It does take a lot of time. But we'll do the final calculations at the end. See how long it takes, how much we make. Honestly, the red altars are carrying us for sure. Although we haven't checked our blood, that could always make a big difference. I wonder if on like the last wave I should just click on all of these, see what happens. Let's try it. Oh, I guess maybe these guys stay in rage too. Oh, whoops, I gotta go down the middle way. Okay. Let's take our time, take our time. Yeah, maybe we just had to take our time. I was like inting the whole time. So that means that whole time. This is why we're doing highs, by the way. Like, just get divines, bro. You just get divines. Okay, so yeah, I think we threw like 4 of our highs because I was just running it down like super fast. But I guess I don't need to do that. I could just take my time. Who the hell are these guys? Ming's heart. Let's keep it going.
Greetings. Go with courage.
We got 4 raw divines.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
I didn't check these contracts. Hold up. You know, honestly, we could turn this into an 8 modded farm strategy too. Because the hives just get so many like monsters. Farm our own 8 modded maps. I've been looking for a way to do that. I'm trolling. I forgot to change the scene. Does it get better at changing the scenes? Let's go to... What is better, lightning arrow or your build? I can't choose. Probably LA. Yeah, LA is probably better, but yeah, good luck. Good luck getting that bow. Hot take: if blighted maps are gated behind Atlas progression, Heist and Sanctum should also be on the Atlas. What do you guys think about that? That's one of the top posts on Reddit. Any thoughts? I think what they're saying is, so currently, like if you have blighted maps, you have to actually go to the location in order to use the blighted map. They're saying that Sanctum and Heist should also have a location where they have to discover before they can do it. How do you feel about that? I think it's I don't know. I think Heist and Sanctum are like two separate end games. So similar to Delve. So I don't think I agree with that take. One bow, it's 50% ice spear setup. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like this build so much, because it's cheap for the power. The mapping clear is pretty good. And then the bossing power is like a really, really good. So we could do a bunch of different strategies with this. I personally like to play like a lot of different strategies. So this build's like perfect for me. Okay, like he just one taps me. Yeah, I don't think the hive's in here, so let's just... Whoops. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm good. Tanked it. Expedition Scarab. Who's doing expedition? The nice thing about like playing a bow build is not only just clear, but you get like so much just movement speed. Really nice. I mean, we have like pretty much like permanent onslaught. But it's not the same level. I actually kind of do want to try Sanctum too on this build. I also wonder how much high blood we're getting. High blood is like the X factor on how much we make. It's completely RNG, so it's like even if I get something from it, it's like I just can't count it. But it'll be fun. Fun for the stream. I need to get this survivalist card out of my loot filter. I feel like we got a lot of chests in this one. Where's our exit?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's over here, actually. So we go left, 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 left. Yeah, left, left, down, something like that. Yo, what is hitting me? What's on this map? Just extra cold. I don't really know. Last 3.27, I play on your build. Want to try cheap LA with inspired learning and 1,000 LE bow. If it's not what I wanna, I will swap to Ice Bear. Wanna zoom? Yeah. Yeah, try it out. Let me know how it goes. I think later on in this league, I'm gonna also try to discover like new builds and stuff. Try out like new builds. See what we can explore.
I'll take you all down with me.
Come on, live. Live. One more wave.
It's done. Get out of here.
Yeah, I think we just take our time and double life flask. We're getting so many wound gifts. To me, I think I died in the boss, right? Because I did something stupid. Oh yeah, these spiders like teleported on me. They're like flicker spiders. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these spiders. I want to make like some sort of gladiator build. I really like gladiator because of lucky block. So if you could build like a ton of damage, it'd be like super fun. It'll be a very fun build.
Hello. Go with courage.
Oh god. Can we pause the timer for a second? Just want to take a quick look if I could buy anything. Oh yeah, we could buy this. 7 divines is fine. How much is 7 divines? 180.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. The Mary Lee.
I hope it didn't take anything from here. Okay. It looks like it's good. Alright, we're about to do a mega purchase. We're buying our Sublime Vision. Let me just timestamp this. 3. Okay, it's taking forever. This guy's got multiple. Unaffected by curses. 38% effect. Zealotry. There we go. 7 divines. And it's a pretty high roll effect too. 38% is pretty damn good. That's pretty sick. This basically means we could replace every single one of our small jewels that we have here, these cluster jewels that we have here. Oh, sorry, not the cluster jewel, these effect nodes. The only problem is they give me all res, so we're gonna have to figure out. It's already pretty bad. Yeah, it's already looking grim out here. Okay, so now we're curse immune, but now we need to get our resistance back up. So let's see what we can do. Let me see. Let me switch scenes here for a second so I can show you guys what I'm buying. All. What is that even called? To all elemental resist. Chance to block. How many of these can we get? Oh, there's a bunch of these. Oh, this one's really good. I'm getting this one. I'm just gonna buy these like super cheap ones because they're like a 1 chaos each.
Not bad.
That one's actually a really big one. Can we also get like cold res maybe? Oh, he got it like mirrored. This guy, oh, dude, I hate people. Okay, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Take, sure, why not? It gives us projectile speed.
I've considered that.
This one is knockback. I don't know how I feel about knockback. Oh, we could just get this. It's a little bit. Oh, this one's actually really nice. Wait, let's take this one. Gives us cast speed. Also gives us chance to freeze, which is kind of whatever. We should have like almost 100% chance to freeze, but... So let's look at defense. Oh, let's put the red one here. And we'll put the 2 blue ones over here. Okay, so our cold res is a little weak. Everything else is fine. Can I do anything here? 2, 3, 4, 5. So these strength notes, we could also tattoo these up. There's one over here too, 6. So we could get like 6 more attack block if we really want. Hmm. It's gonna have a little low cold res, I guess. Wait, how good's our lightning res? Lightning chaos. Lightning chaos. Let me roll cold and chaos on this. I wonder if I can. Chaos. Do cold and chaos. Okay, that looks good. 75 lightning res. If we want, we could throw in a tattoo. Wait, honestly, we could throw in a tattoo for chaos res too. Oh no, we're over capped on chaos res. Pretty good. Okay, let's go back to the grind. Back to the grind. How many more maps do we have? Damn, we have a lot of maps to do.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Get more quant. Okay, we're just getting quant and rarity on this one. See how it is. What the hell is on this map? Crit multi, more life, minus res, turbo. Fun little map. Unique bosses possess. Yeah. Seems about right. Seems about right. Ooh, okay. Getting some cartography of corruption. Rarity we can take. What is this? Divination card. Quant. Yeah. We're getting so much quant. It's kind of ridiculous. I have to stand still to pick up these altars. Let me finish the map first, because we might get more altars. Skeleton? We haven't gotten a fortunate card in a while. No, we can't do meteors. You know what would probably happen? We probably could do meteors, but we can't do meteors if we took a big penalty to our HP, you know? Let's do risk. I think... Oh my god, bro. Yeah, there's actually another thing we could do with our build. It's we can get ourselves like AG animated. Bro, what the hell is happening? Just getting one tap. I might have just threw my map. Oh my god, bro. This game is so troll, bro. I just threw the map. I was gonna put the portal outside too. And these are possessed. They're like, yikes, bro. Okay, whatever.
Hello. Go with courage.
Maybe... What was that? What was that map? Minus res crit multi turbo. Maybe we shouldn't have all three of them on it. But that's kind of like hard to regex, right? It's like... It's just turbo. That's turbo. Turbo's really the one that's annoying because it's just... You just take so many hits, or like the enemies are just so fast that you don't have like time to react or do anything. It's like you just gotta be able to just tank it or delete it. One or the other.
What is your desire?
Power. So maybe I should just do the mirage whenever it comes.
Lose yourself within
I
this
still haven't found like an efficient way to like
now.
do this. Ancient orb. Oh, we have a Hive fortress. Hey, we got a fortunate. Been asking for it. We got two fortunates. Nice. See, sometimes you just gotta ask. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, let's just go in. Yeah, I might have to. I think we'll like stop doing the strategy after this one and just see how much we made, because I feel like we bricked a lot of runs. Mainly from inting in the fortress. We kind of like threw like at least 3 or 4 fortresses just from like sprinting at the end, because that's what I used to do in keepers. Like I would just do the fortress and I just like leap slam away and it would be like completely fine. But it seems like I can't do that anymore. I have to like actually tank it. And ever since I started like just tanking it and just slow clearing it, we've been just like pretty good. Maybe something we can revisit later. We could also change this strategy to be like an 8 modded farm. Cause I wanna also farm like other strats, and like I think if I could just farm 8 modded maps myself, be like pretty big. Wait, what the hell? How do I get out of here? Wait, how do I actually... Oh, is it this way? Do we have a short exit? We do have a short exit. Yeah. Of course I die. This game, bro. What's on this map again? Oh, it's pretty much the same map I told myself I wouldn't run. um, crit multi, more monster life, minus res, Ellie res, max. Oh my god, this map is so disgusting. More monster life, maximum life as extra monster elemental res, crit multi minus res, reduce effect of your auras. So like my aura is not doing anything either. Holy. Yeah, I'm just gonna get insta pop if we get towards the later waves. Because I think only some of the rares, they're the ones that get me. I, I think it's, I don't know, like the freeze resistance ones. Those guys just come in, they just like run through my ice spear, splitting, and they just like walk over to me and just start hitting me. And like I have pretty good block, but then eventually something gets through my block. And with max res and crit multi, it's just GG. Aturi's promise seems to be working pretty nicely for maintaining leech with the benchcraft mod. What does that do? We could. There are a couple things you could do to get like crit immune. We could try that. Or at least like reduce crit. I think AG is like I'm gonna look into it. I think I'm gonna try to set up like an AG on our character. I think that could be pretty cool. Because with AG, you could do like a whole bunch of stuff.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's the same exit. It's like this bottom left exit. Yeah, see some of these rares, they just kind of stick around. And like they don't get frozen. Like see, this one is cold and freeze resistant. You see how it's just moving around? That's like our greatest weakness. Sometimes the blue enemies also get it.
I refuse to die.
They're just too tanky.
I won't fail.
I guess we're gonna outlast everything though. Yeah, more maximum and more life is and elemental resist, kind of crazy. What the hell is this exit? Come on, end this with the one divine. Nope. Gain Ellie as chaos during flash effect and chaos damage leached as life during effect. And then benchcraft glove increased damage while leeching. Gotcha. Those rares are your kryptonite, yeah. The freeze immune, those are definitely my kryptonite. I just have to like basically burst them down, otherwise I'm just dead. Yo, Green Viper, man. Thanks for the sub. Got the day one homie subbing to us. We just got the sub button on Twitch. I'm trying to work on my production quality. I'm just trying to get like more stuff on. I was thinking about like working with like the audio channels to get... I think what I'm thinking is like with YouTube, I just have no like music, but maybe with like Twitch, I put like music. What do you guys think? Good vibes. Hell yeah. I can't even pick this up. Yeah, I think that would be like a cool experience, and then you could like choose. It's kind of like choose your stream kind of type deal. It's what I do. Nice. Yeah, I got some like wide range of music taste. Peppa wide.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, let's stop right there. That's like officially 3 hours since we started, but we did also like, you know, do a bunch of random stuff in between. I'm just gonna say we averaged roughly like 15 minutes per map, and I think we did 10 maps. We did 10 maps together. So it's a pretty decent sample size. How much gold did we make? So we were at... Oh man, I forgot to change my scenes again, bro. I gotta get better at that. So we made 426k gold. And then let's look at the Hive blood. We also did fail like 4 hives or 5 hives, something like that. I would have to get an official count. And we made about... Yeah, basically 26,000. 26k Hive blood. So yeah, 26k Hive blood. And then let's just take a look at my... Let's take a look at what we made. We made 11 divines. In what, like, yeah, I'd say 2.5 hours. Not bad, especially for like failing a bunch. I have no idea how much these womb gifts will actually sell for. Apparently these ancient ones sell quite a bit. We also have a bunch of blueprints that are like... Yeah, okay, so the blueprints are price fine. The trouble is going to be pricing contracts. Okay, they're pricing contracts. I did my best to only pick up deceptions. So we should have like an accurate reading on that. Some of these scarabs is just like not going to sell. Maybe this like this much. Oh, I didn't count gem cutters. It was okay, so we have 12 divines selected. For some reason it wasn't selecting everything, so we did make 12 divines in 2.5 hours. So it was like 5.5 whatever. Let me just do the math. Screw it. Four 4.8 to like, yeah, basically 5 divines an hour with the strat. But we did fail like a bunch, right? And also we didn't... The strategy just takes like hella long. Oh, we actually have one more map to do. We need to do one more map for the astrolabe to kick in. Okay, we'll do one more map. How bad is this map? Okay, this map is actually pretty easy. compared to everything we've been doing. So let's do one more map, and it actually will give us Exarch and Eater as well. So let's do one more map.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Oh yeah, we did also like fail a boss kill. It's just honestly what I'm gonna. Oh no, let me leave. What I should do is I just won't count this loot at all. So that way, you know, our gold, our high blood, all that stuff doesn't change. But I'll just calculate what we got if we open the what's that thing called? Memory vault? Oh, we got a nightmare map finally. Yesterday I was also doing like escalation and we were getting like nightmare maps. I think that's like the better way to do it. I think that's like a much better way to do it. It was much easier to, and it was much faster. And easier and faster is usually like more like fun until we like ramp up our character. Holy.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
There's quite a bit of high stuff in this map. Okay. Those coins you get are pretty cool to add to your gem for the extra support mod. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look at those right after we're done with this. See what looks good, you know? Yeah, see what level 1 support looks good. In my mind, I feel like returning projectile is probably the best one. Cold penetration, someone else came in here earlier. They got cold penetration. Cold penetration looks good too. Yeah, there's an invite. Did we do the hive? I can't remember actually. We definitely didn't. What's our fire? Is that GG, bro? There we go. Don't take fire damage. Are these good? They are good. Okay. Maybe I should have like emptied my inventory. Yeah, I think yesterday also we were doing this strat without the breach scarabs. I think we were making roughly like the same amount. I think maybe we were making like 4 days. But we also had a weaker character yesterday compared to today. So I think the just using monsters lineage and hordes is better. And that's it. Just those 3 scarabs. I think that's like the most efficient way to farm this strat. Just make your life like super easy. We're also not running A modded maps, so that also makes a big difference. We're just kind of like Alk and go. But wants to give me all the good stuff right now. Also, these walls get like destroyed instantly. I don't really know how to like keep them. I think it's because of the scarab, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna have a right side escape. Just go right. And yeah. What's the mods on this map? Oh, it's like extra proj. Extra proj kind of annoying too. Less recovery. I just can't save her. She's gonna die. Yeah. It is what it is. Let's put this here for now. I guess technically we would count this. Okay, let's see what this vault gives us.
Hello. Farewell.
Let's see what this vault gives us. We got 1 divine on our first one. 20 regals, 20 bindings. Yikes, this one was horrible. It might be because we failed one, but okay. So that doesn't really add much to the loot. Works out, honestly. It just like averages out. So yeah. Not bad strategy, but it's a little slow. Also, it's not like perfectly priced because the heist contracts and stuff like that, like selling them. Also, these wound gifts, I'm just gonna open these myself. I guess, you know, we have them, so let's open it ourselves. Why not? So whatever our original screenshot was, let's just use that. It's like just like an extra bonus setup. Maybe we get like a mage blood or something. Right, cross your fingers. Let's go. Do have a bunch of these. Do we just go for uniques?
Just like that.
Close. Close. How many do we do? Do we just do all of these? Do we want to do some currency too? Let's do some currency.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
It's technically we should count this in our loot too. That's whatever. There's a lot of like RNG involved. I think the problem, I mean, I guess it's like a problem slash whatever. Is we're getting too much, too many lavishing gifts compared to how much we are getting, in terms of like blood and stuff. We used to have like a ton of like womb gifts, but I could like rarely use it. Are these worth anything? I know this is not worth anything. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'll just dump it over here. Probably should just alk it, but vendor it, but yeah, it turned out to be an okay strategy. Um, I'll probably clean this up later. I'm just gonna take the divines out and the chaos out. I don't want to just sit here and do this on stream. I'll also just combine with my other fortunate cards. Nice. So we have basically like 6 divines now. Easy money. And then yeah, I'll sell this out, clean this up, etc. Take this too. Let me re-enable everything. That was fun. I mean, it was solid strat. Let me look at some stuff for POB. Um, actually, let me get some water real quick, and then we'll continue. We'll look at some gems and like level 1 gems that we can upgrade. BRB. All right, I'm back. I am back. Okay, let's. I don't know how to look at this actually. Oh, it's really a good time to update my POB also. It's my build update. New loadout. Day 4, right? Day 4. Oh god, what are we on? Day 4 or 6? Let's see. Mirage, Punk, Punch, not Punk. We actually need to upgrade our quality. So we got like 12 million DPS. Pretty good. We have pretty good EHP. We got 57 chance to block now. 80% spell block. As compared to what we had yesterday. Yeah, so we almost got like 10k more EHP. We lost a little bit of damage, but we'll make it up. Oh, I'm actually not calculating this. Wait, hold on. Let me add this. Okay, so we only lost like 500k DPS, but we gained 10k EHP. We gained like 9% block. We gained 2% spell block. Pretty good. Okay, so now let's just see what is good. Right, so we would only have like a level 20. Well, first of all, wow, I have a 2120 actually. Let me just check day 3 end. Oh, actually it was comparing to 14.3 mil. Oh, so we do have more damage. We have 500k more damage. But anyways, let's look for those like level 1 gems. So we would actually be at level 20, but we would get how much is a level 1 returning projectile? %70 less damage. Was it 65? Oh shit, dude. I think it's a return projectile angle. Because it's like 5% less damage. It is like a less multiplier. Wait, so 4% less damage. Okay. But then what do we get in return? What can we put as our main? Elemental focus is like a big DPS increase, but it's not that good. Awakened Empower +3 level. Wow, okay. Added cold damage, cold penetration. So just added flat cold damage is really good, I guess. I'm trolling. I'm not even showing you guys the POB. Dude, my scene management today has not been good. So here's what I wanted to show, right? Like, we could get a level 1 returning projectile, and then we could like slap on like added cold damage or something. And we would get like a ton of DPS. It's like 20% DPS. Let's see if any of these exist. Ice. Yeah. Oh, whoops, not this. Deadly ailments. Swift affliction. What's something that people have priced a lot? Slower projectiles is awful. Like awful, awful, awful. Cast on death, added cold, trash. Multiple projectiles. Ice Bite, Spellico, Arcane Surge is pretty trash. Chain. Greater Volley, Greater Volley. Cruelty? Cruelty is not bad. Culling Strike is kind of useless. Fork. Okay, how many can we get for non-corrupted? Corrupted. Kind of cheap. I think let me see something real quick because I think Palstron had a video, and in his update video he said something about how to check what gems you can have. Okay, let's take a look. Below is a list of skill gems and they're allowed support gems. Okay. Well, so you can't get returning projectiles. You would want return projectiles. Let's try. How much chaos do we have? Like 300. Hey bud, what y'all doing? So we just got done farming as strategy, and now we're looking at some of the new league mechanic stuff that allows us to modify gems. So we're about to try it ourselves. Ice spear. Let's buy a bunch of these, see what we get. I'm down to spend up to like 20 chaos. I have to start leveling these on the side. Basically, we're about to gamba. That's TLDR of what you're joining in on. Okay. So we got 6 of these. Let's see how many of those coins I have. Let's check here too. Coin. Intelligence. Okay, so we need a dexterity. What are things called? Coin? Oh my god, these are expensive. What the hell? What happened to this? How much are these worth? I bet these are worth like nothing. Yeah, these are not worth shit. Okay, so the dexterity ones are kind of expensive. How much is this? Oh, it's gone up. I have like 5 of these. Alright, for the memes, let's see what we can put. Let's see. 20 ice spear. Level 1 trap. That seems pretty bad. Chance to poison. That's pretty bad. Vile toxins. Pretty bad. Oh my god, we got it. We actually got it. We got returning projectiles. Holy. Bro, winners win, bro. That's what it is. Winners just win, bro. We got returning projectiles. So I think we could just... Can we get added gold? It's an easy swap too. We don't even have to recolor anything. So we take out returning projectiles. We use this. And I think we just... We'll have to test it on some single target. We'll... we could go for a little joyride. Why not? Try to craft some more later. But I think this is pretty good. We would have to test this on like invitations. GG, bro. GG. Return projectiles. Yeah, this is pretty OP. This would have been so much better if we could actually get Awaken GMP and Awaken added cold damage. We can't even get any of it. So sad that they removed that. A DPS is gonna be so much better. Wait, maybe we could just straight up try the feared. I have the storm cortex. Oh, do we have cortex? I think we have a cortex map somewhere. Cortex. We'll just put this away, actually. We'll just put this away. And we'll just send it this way. Cortex is here. We'll put Maven Witness on it. Let's try it. I would have to check how the Ice Spear splitting works now. Because it also gets a flat damage now. So the clear could potentially be better. Usually I don't touch... like, because it would be like too many gem swaps, right? That's why I just leave Ice Spear a splitting the way it is. But now we get to add like added cold. It's kind of massive. Are the gem enchants able to be overridden? Or is it one coin use only? It's only one coin use only. Because I believe you corrupt it. I haven't tried it though. I could test it out for you. But I'm pretty sure it's one coin. Because it gets corrupted. Okay, let's try our new Ice Spear with a +1 projectile. It's almost 300 mana to cast our spell. Kind of crazy. Let's see the DPS. Pretty good, pretty good. Yo, this is sick. So basically 30% of our overall damage is just returning and just... It's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy, crazy. I mean, just deleted. GG. Okay, let's try another, see if we could use another coin. I have an intelligence coin, right? So we'll see if we could use this intelligence coin on this trap one. Yeah, you can. It says target is corrupted. So I think once it's corrupted, it's gone. That's a one use only. Okay, yeah, let's take these maps out. Let's run these maps with our invitation. I don't really know where to put our points. Maybe like more map chance. Whatever. Okay, let's do a conqueror rotation, because then with the conqueror rotation, we'll get the conqueror invitation, and we could finish that, and then we could finish the feared as well. Because what do we need for the feared? Let me just check. Oh, moment of reverence too. We need moment of reverence. We could try to just get these last 3 points. We could try to do the remembered as well. It is what it is. Let me hop on Discord with the boys, see what they're up to. Yo. Wait 1 second. Yo. Is that your cat, bro? Or he's chilling? Nice. Dude, your orange cat is chill as hell. Wow. Wait, that's crazy. If I swap... Okay, that's so weird, bro. Okay. Discord is hella weird. Oh, yeah? Let's use Strand. Let's put this. Also, your camera is upside down. Wait, what? Yeah, bro. I want to see my cat right side up.
Make your wish.
Your cat likes to grab catnip. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Give me a second. Yo, Muzz, what's up, bro? We tried farming breach hives today. It was kind of scuffed, but it was like 5 divs an hour. I like failed like 5 of them because I was doing dumb things that I shouldn't have, and now I know like how to do it better. So probably I could like upgrade the strat. But we got ourselves a sublime vision today, and then we got ourselves a rain of splinters at the end of the stream yesterday. So we've been gaming. Oh, also breach hives. I figured you just delete those with totems. I do. So the problem that I was having was I was like having I was having like trouble escaping. Cause I was doing dumb things like I was like running for the exit, but when I was running for the exit, I was dying because I was getting like one shot by like random things. And we were running like 8 mod we were running like 8 modded maps with like altars. So we had like negative like 100 like fire res and all that shit. But we hit this. We hit a 2020 ice spear with return projectiles, which is like something that I think is probably the best in slot for our build, like just like a minute ago. So we're testing it out now. I put the new scarabs on too. We're gonna get like 1 billion. Wait, is that a nightmare boss? I mean, we're pumping right now. We are pumping damage right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're trying to get Elder Slayer rotation and then chain it with the Feared. But I think I have to do the Remembered as well. Oh, he's empowered too. I have no idea what this is. We also got a ass lube. Runic ass lube. Not sure what build I want to make. Bro, you have the currency to make any build you want. You have the currency to make any build you want. How much is this runic ass lube? 28T. I feel like nobody's really doing expedition. Expedition could be pretty big.
I should raise my fees.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add escalation. Honestly, I'm gonna add multitude as well. Maybe we get some like nightmare maps or something like that. Who knows? Send it. There's one guy I watched doing Giga expeditions. Yeah, I think if you're doing like Retaliate Gladiator, you can do this. How many years playing this game? Oh god. So I would say I kind of started playing in a row when Harvest came out. But the first time I ever played was like Metamorph. I guess technically I played like a little bit in Synthesis, but I only played like half of the acts and then I stopped. But then I came and I stuck around for Metamorph. And then from Harvest onwards, I've been playing like every single season. I don't know when Harvest came out. Yo, but this return projectiles level 1 is working quite a bit. Could do some delirium, bro. Could definitely do delirium with this. This is my third attempt to finish the campaign. You know, it's a work in progress. I think I don't know if you've seen my build guide, but tell me what you think about my build guide for the campaign and if it helps you out. You know, I'm always curious for someone who's like brand new who hasn't done the campaign, how they experience playing with my guide. People on PSN builds and minions builds are mad because they lost all awakened gems and the new gems are all useless for them. Yeah, bro, some of the new gems are completely useless. Like I also lost like awakened added cold, awakened GMP. I think awakened GMP is like the biggest one for every single person. Like for bow builds, for like any projectile builds, right? Which are like super good. I mean, look at our destructive power. Pumping. I feel I put the scarabs in and we got less rewards. I feel like that always happens. I'm sorry, but if you're new to PoE, PoE 2 is better. Dude, Lua loves PoE 2. Are you using any of the new ones? I'm not. None of them are good. None of them are good.
You've got affairs you might want to very
Bro, I just put in 4 more scarabs and I got less maps. Like, what the hell? This game's trolling. Yeah, because PoE 2, you can learn PoE 1. You gotta have 10 browsers. Same though. They're all useless for cast with stun. Yeah. Like, I'm curious, like, who's using... Like, the only one that I think is good is the cooldown one. I haven't looked, like, too deep into it, but the cooldown one seems like it could be useful. Like, logistically, just thinking about it, the cooldown exceptional gem. Because there's a lot of skills that have, like, cooldowns and no real good way to reduce it.
Make your wish.
They all seem kind of scuffed. You know, to be that, not to be that guy, but I'm curious to know how a EU and China player thinks up or makes builds compared to the US players. Because some people have to have different ways of playing, yeah. I think a lot of the Koreans, they make some interesting builds. I saw like a shield crush build by a Korean content creator. Looked pretty good. Your guide is okay. The challenge is thinking like a noob when you're so far removed from being one. Yeah. I try my best to relate to like a complete noob, you know, when making at least a campaign section. But it's kind of difficult. Like, that's a problem with a lot of like content creators. You know, like a lot of the guides are all like mid to end game. It's like basically you should know how to play campaign and then you should follow my guide. That's how like majority of the content creators are in PoE. Like Maxtroll, I think does a pretty good job. Things you take for granted are the most important things. Yep, I agree. Enshrouded. Yeah, because they all want you to run past every mob like it's Diablo and not level up. Feel you, I feel you. But in Diablo, you don't really run past anything. At least not in Diablo 4. Diablo 4, you just literally like one-shot everything. But with your help, I'm having a blast and we'll finish the campaign and looking forward to the rest of the game. No rush. I enjoy smashing thing. I enjoy smashing nice. I'm actually thinking about making a gladiator build, so I might make a nice smashing build. Got so much loot here. We got some. I think tomorrow we're gonna do some tomorrow I think we're gonna do some invitation farming. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, like, look at this loot. It's kind of crazy.
We'll make it happen.
Try full clear this. Have you just been on your work trip, Muzz? What needs to be done and none will ever do, because imagine making a real guide is step-by-step process of building a passive tree, stuff like that. I watched Zizarin, things where he played 2 hours, but it's same as everything. They just know it all, so they avoid everything. Yeah. I try to do like, you know, even in my full campaign run, I try to like talk about like what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. Like I try to commentate in my run what to do. Oh, that's next week. You're just trying to farm. Nice, nice. Bro, what's there to farm now, bro? You're done, bro. 2 mirrors. GG. Okay, my bad. My bad, Muzz. My bad, Muzz, bro. Sorry for breathing the same air as you, man. Sorry for breathing the same air as you. 1700 divines. Holy, bro. All from ultimatum. How much was your split? I've been playing ultimatums and 6 hours of League. Holy, bro. The grind never stops. The grind never stops. 2 mirror split, then I farmed another mirror on my own. GG. That's some crazy work there, brother. Good fight. I do ultis a lot, but this league was just nuts, yeah. It seems like it. It seems like everything was like super buffed. Look at how this guy died. Everything was like just super buff. You know what's a crazy buff though? Like we have exiles that I could use for my invitations. It's kind of crazy actually. I honestly think we could do the 71%. It's less effective curses though. I think we could do it. Was it 80%? Something like that? Let's send it. For beginners, the build has to be super vanilla, no gear, and has to be in small steps and short videos, in my opinion. Yeah. We basically farmed over 6 mirrors in 3 days. We played in 3-man team. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, bro. We're doing this comfortably. Alright, bro. I didn't even see her channeling. Group is kind of fun. I just play with some close friends. We've been playing PoE for about 5 years. Yeah, I have a bunch of close friends, but none of them like play PoE. They want to play Diablo, bro. I'm like, get out of here. Diablo's like fun for like a day. Just put that there for now. I actually, one of my, I don't know if it was my first RPGs. It wasn't, but I played a lot of Diablo 3. It was like one of my first big ARPGs, you could say. Does anyone care about this base type? My entire guild is like 90% the same clan. I had in D3, nice. Oh, PoE guild, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's do Cyrus real quick. Where is Cyrus? I spy Cyrus. Where do you guys think Cyrus is on this map? Tell me where Cyrus is on this map. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Bottom right. Oh, here it is. Dude, how am I supposed to know? I just have to know. like haven't played D4 in a while, so I'll try the next patch probably. Hopefully the cumulative changes are somewhat interesting. Yeah, I think you know one thing that I do like from D4 is I like their masterwork system. Their masterwork crafting system is actually pretty good. It made the game more interesting. But the problem with D4 is like it's still like too easy. And I think the last two patches they've like extended the grind. But the other problem, D4 just has no content beyond 2 days. Yeah, exactly. The Their skill trees are like babies for yeah, exactly. It's like you pick this, you deal more damage. You pick this, you get like more hydras. Like, okay. Um yeah, the other problem I'll say with Diablo is they let all the content creators get their hands on preseason like Maxroll and stuff like that, and Maxroll like solves the game, and then literally everyone just goes to Maxroll and picks their guides, and they just all play the same build. Like you already know what's good. You're like, okay, well this season is gonna be sword season. Why? Maxroll solved it. Like, okay. Thing is, we're simply not for D4. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's the same with PoE. I don't think it's the same as PoE. PoE, they don't let content creators test the game. I think Atlas need to unlock with Cyrus. I need Leech though, if you don't mind. Do you get anything? I don't think so. I don't think you get anything. Let me check. Because Cyrus before used to be... Cyrus used to be a favorite slot. I don't even think you get a passive point anymore. Dude, yeah, the Atlas UI is kind of a little... Oh, the game doesn't pause? Oh, he's on my ass. Yeah, Chan, you should be fine. I don't think Cyrus gives anything. But you could still send me an invite if you want. If you want it. This is my character name. Hey, I'll type it in. I don't think you get anything. Yeah, bro, the Atlas UI is a little scuffed. I was talking about it earlier. Like, I saw like a Reddit post where they're blighted blighted maps. If blighted maps are not on the Atlas or something, then Sanctum and Heist should, or like if blighted maps are on the Atlas and you have to find them, then so should Sanctum and Heist. So, and I was like, I was thinking about that, and I was like, I don't know. I was talking to Kua, and apparently they fucked Sanctum so hard he's full despair. Oh, really? They nerf Sanctum like crazy nerf. You should still be able to join Chan, but I don't think it does anything. Sanctum is actually dead now. Like you don't get anything at all. Oh, you're saying that everyone thinks you should only play builds, not play the game. Yeah, I don't think we get anything for Cyrus. I I I can invite you, yeah. So I'm just chilling. I really don't think you get anything. Also, I don't know if this guy, this bazooka guy, I don't know if this guy is part of MP's group, but he's been on my friends list for a while. Yeah, you could enter. Don't move. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This guy, bro. He's Did Maven just heal him, bro? Like. Alright, well, we got an Awakener. Bro, look at this guy over here, bro. He's like MTX. Yeah, it doesn't give anything, yeah.
Only God knows what sorrows beset the path we must walk.
No MTX is just straight balling. Boys. There we go. Wait, hold up. Let me take a screenshot real quick. Oh, he's putting on his MTX just flexing. Your wings are in my face, bro. Your wings are. What is that on your head? He's blight. Yeah, I just want to say this guy's got it dangles when I walk. I'm saying this guy has 3 mirrors and he needs a carry. Look at this guy, bro. Trash build, trash build. I had King of the Mist fragment drop. How do I activate it? I think you have to go on the map. Literally, I cannot kill T16 map also, yeah. Welcome to specialized characters. I think it's on the Atlas, King of the Mist. I think it's up here. Yeah, right here. So you have to go over here and then you could put King of the Mist fragment. Muzz, do you know a good way to farm 8 modded maps, or have you looked at anything besides what you've been doing? How much is Awakener Orb? 1.5 div. You haven't watched like any other content creators? I'll start watching soon, yeah. I've been watching like a little bit on the side. I watched like a little bit of Fubgun and I watched a little bit of um Palstron. I have no idea what this belt is. Also hard focus, literally. Yeah. Yeah, you seem like you were locked in with your group. Okay, how do I originate it? I know there's like a way to find those memory guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, we could just do this. Can I not even put wait, I can't put scarabs into this originator memories? What's the point of that? Yeah, there's a scarab farm I sell with the operator boxes, full mirage. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Fub doing that. Yeah, I was looking at when I like day 2, day 3, I was looking at scarabs to like kind of think about like strategies to do. And I saw the scarab prices were like hella cheap and I knew that somebody's farming scarabs for sure. Somebody is farming scarabs for sure. I like when scarabs are available. That was the problem with keepers. Yeah. I think having good scarabs, like a good supply of scarabs is pretty good. Pretty important. Trauma. Wait, this is so bad. You can't even I don't know what they're doing. You can't even put scarabs into these maps like scarabs are a core function of any farm. Without supply, yeah, you get screwed. Yeah, there used to be a farm for A-modded maps and settlers in Crimson Ore. Yeah, I was like trying to look into it. I'm probably gonna go into Beast. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying Beast out. You got any tips? I've never done Beast farm. I'll probably do it in like 4 or 5 days. I don't know if it'll still be good, but usually beasts are pretty good, right? Yeah, a lot of micro. Yeah, that's why I mean that's why they're profitable. Yeah, yeah. Let me check if this guy's a boss room.
What is your desire?
Beasts are better later in the league. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do beast farming a little bit later. I'll do delirium too. I feel like delirium is better later as well. Wait, what the hell? What just killed me? Typically, there are a couple divs. Yellow beasts are only 100 for an inventory. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, actually, I don't know what people are gonna do, right? Because didn't they get rid of the synthesis rerolls? What are people gonna do with beasts right now? Like, what's the angle? I'm gonna look into beast prices now because I need a change. Yeah, I need to change every single day the way I play. And honestly, I need like a change every like 4 hours. Nightmare map. Let's go. Dude, Ice Sparrow splitting is kind of pumping. Dude, this whole originator stuff is so trash, bro. They need to do something about this. I don't know how they're gonna fix this, but they need to do something about it. So we got trauma.
I should raise my fee.
Got reverence, and we need loneliness. Yeah, nobody wants to do this. Nobody wants to do this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's go like somewhere over here. What's a good map over here? Arena, underground sea, dunes. Oh, dunes is over here. Yeah, let's go. Go. Let's go City Square. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. One at a time, I guess. Actually, there's a lot of smuggler's cash. I think I'm gonna just pick up smuggler's cash and kill the map boss. Bro, that new belt looks sick. Maybe we'll grind for that belt. Especially like echoing shrine. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy. Good fight, brother. I hop back into Discord. Yo, I'm back. Yeah, that's what I wanted to join. Bro, I have to have you guys perma muted. Otherwise, you're gonna say wild shit on stream. Whoa, dude. I agree. I agree. Soul's a wild one, bro. Dude, you're exactly like that person. When's it coming out? I'll play for a day. That's all I need. Probably 2 days. Because I heard they like made things harder. I was just talking about D4 with a couple of people. Area is cursed? What does that even mean? Yeah. um what are they reworking? Yeah, I heard the skill tree was changing, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah. But I I mean I was talking about this earlier. I mean that seems pretty interesting. But I think the problem I have with D4 is before the season even comes out, there's like a max roll guide for every single build. Or you know, like the simplest thing they could do, is Max Roll cannot submit any guides before the season has launched. Like to the very last second. Like the fact that I know what the best S tier builds are a week in advance, like why am I playing D4? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Mm. Yeah. Dude, that's why I like yeah, that's why I like PoE 2 right now as well. Is cuz like they're just releasing like new classes every patch and it's just like all right, here you go. No one's played this before. Like good luck. Like have fun. Wait, I thought you said it was coming in April. Yet all 5 streamers can pick. Yeah, what are you saying? Yeah. So the new season is coming this week, but the expansion is coming in April. It's confusing, bro. Yeah. Yeah, all 5 streamers can pick their build day 1 or complain something didn't work. Yeah. Bro, content creators are always going to complain. Everyone's going to complain. It's not even like a content creator thing. It's just like a people thing. People are going to complain, bro. People always complain. They completely kill all hype by releasing everything months early, and they show off everything. Nothing left to discover. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. They're like, here's Warlock. This is all the skills he can do. This is exactly how you could build them. These are all the uniques for Warlock. Like, this is a season power. Like, alright, thank you, bro. Yeah. It works off of kill streaks. What are you gonna call in a UAV?
A brief respite in a sea of obligation and uncertainty.
Yeah, Diablo Immortal, you can look at the 6 skills you get and know which one is PvP and which one's PvE. I mean, it sounds silly. Divine. Yeah, my PC crashed for like a month and I had to fix it. That was fun. Yeah, I was like, oh dude, this build's coming along pretty good. PC like CPU hard drive crashes, like I lose like majority of my data. Very fun. Actually, I might have to fully watch him. Okay, I think he's. Oh my god, he dropped something at the end. Yeah, I was like, I'm missing something. Yeah, my buddy fixed his PC this week. He switched from Windows to the best OS in the market. What's the best OS in the market? What actually is the best OS in the market? He was having issues with his mouse. Yeah. Linux, yeah. Linux is really good. Actually, how do I do a Maven? Oh yeah, we just come to him. Let's juice this up. Welcome to Apex. And Apex is like one of the best games. Was one of the best shooters, but like the company just wants to troll. The company just wants to troll, bro. Bro, that's Diablo, bro. Hold rubber band gaming. That's what Diablo is, bro. You put a rubber band on your on your controller and these run around infernal hordes. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Apex is shit. Play Hunt Showdown. You'll learn it's not as good as you think. Are you saying you'll learn you're not as good? Okay. I never played Hunt. Yeah. I know it's like a slow-paced battle royale. Apex, just like when you win a fight in Apex, it feels so good. Yeah, when you hit someone, like when you craver someone, you like just one clip someone. That feels. Yeah. Get that nemesis just singing, you know? Like, Now I'm saying Apex is like Fortnite and Call of Duty and Diablo. If you don't understand, Hunt Showdown is like PUE of shooters. Maybe I never played it, but Apex is probably one of the most hardcore shooters out there. It's definitely not like Fortnite or COD. Although Fortnite, like in terms of yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in-game decision making, yeah. You know what's the best royale game of all time? Royal Crown. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Nameless here. You mean build mode or no build mode? Yeah. It's hard, yeah. Build mode Fortnite like hits different. Coming across your first Black Knight when you first played. That shit was scary. We were like, holy, what is this guy doing? And we're all just getting cleaned up. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, Fortnite, that 3-month, 4-month span was the greatest thing on earth. Like, actually. Okay. Get a GG Scarab from the 81 Chaos.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. So be it.
Yeah, bro. Ooh, bro, I saved some of those clips. Those are so funny. Yep. It was actually. No, no. Dude, before COVID, life was fun. After that, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. People started acting up. Everything got real. Why am I zoomed in for this fight? Like, why am I zoomed in? What the hell? Okay. We got our next invitation.
Long day.
49%. 87%. Oh. This looks good. Yeah, let's go. 87%. Well, what's the timestamp? I mean, just cleaned up. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I spoke this in. I didn't even see his projectiles. Like, they are just. Okay, now it's gonna take like forever to like. Oh, God. How do I dodge that? Or these guys are actually kind of like, what is my screen? Maybe I shouldn't have done extra projectiles. I'm gonna die a lot here. Unless I kill one of these guys quick. Bro, what are these loading screens? I'm just trying to do the feared. Okay. 2 hours later. Like, what is this? Please just get one of them out. Just get one of them out. Okay, okay. It's just him now. There we go. Yeah, bro, I was doing like 2 billion damage. $40 bro. GG, bro. Like, what is that game?
What have you got for me? The merry
GG. Wait, so can I do this guy? Moment of reverence. Moment of reverence.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure
Yeah.
within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Where the hell's the blue rose?
Her power is an illusion made real. Unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see. Means to an end. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything not.
What game?
Means to an end. Power absolute.
I see. Mm.
Her power is an illusion.
Ring of Elysium, before they release a game, the beta was peak fun. Okay. I don't think I've heard of. Do you know what Ring of Elysium is, Dakota? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be BR. Alright guys, it's time to do the feared. I don't know. Okay, we definitely have to choose our mods correctly here. 74% chance feared. I think our build can handle it. I'm just a little too scared. Fuck it, we ball. It's called a feared for a reason. I'm scared. I feel like we have decent damage. I don't know. Oh, we gotta get rid of Cyrus, like, quickly. I'm gonna get slammed. Oh my god. Okay, Cyrus. No, no, no. How many die beams, bro? This guy's just spamming. Ah, yikes. Cortex being last is kind of fine, actually. No way I died to that, bro. After tanking everything, died to that. Yeah. Died to... No way, bro. We died to that. But I need to lock in game. I need you guys to stop talking about shit. Wait, Cortex is still up? I thought I killed Cortex. Bro. Okay, we're good. It was a little scuffed. It was a little scuffed, but we got it. We got a prismatic and a watcher side. Is this at level 85? It's a level 85. That's what I like to hear. There's no way a level 85 is going for... Oh no, 86 is the triple one, right? Yeah, 86 is a triple one. Okay, well, there we go. Atlas completed. 138 out of 138. I don't know if any of these base types are worth anything, but...
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh, I identified it, didn't I? Ah, GG. It is a double... It's a pride, though. I guess we made a divine. Double damage pride. I think it's worth a divine. It is what it is. Time for a new build, lol. You maxed out, but you can't do mines and something together. Dude, I played mines a lot. Not in PoE 2. I haven't dropped a divine in campaign. I did drop a headhunter though, so I mean I'm not complaining. Yeah, yeah, it was. I chanced it technically. Yeah. I took one chance orb. I took one belt that I found on the ground, and I put them together in the campaign. Yeah, it was a big GG. Yeah, I just don't know what you could do with mines that hasn't been done yet. True. Mines is just like you just one shot everything. I was thinking about seismic trap because people don't play seismic trap anymore. Or maybe some sort of like tanky ice trap.
I'll let you know.
much is a scarab? Wow, Maven writs are like worth nothing. Invitation farming's gone. Do you? So I'll go. Hmm. Bro, he's trying to min-max on Diablo. I haven't looked at the challenges. What are the challenges? T16 rare maps at Scarabs. Divine Fountain, that's not gonna happen. Oh, Elder Shaper maps. We could do that. We could do this. Defeat map boss and mirages of rare maps that are at least tier 16 and have at least 80% item quant. Well, that's kind of hard to do. It's like RNG. Wait, with at least 100% item quantity? Oh, wait. You get free item quantity on the map. How much is 50? So, like... Oh, we could do pinnacles. $150%? These are not bad challenges. Oh, we could do this. These are kind of rough mods, but I think we'd send it. Dude, could you imagine if Eater and XR could be witness, like Maven witness? There's no way, like, bro, the lining up of these balls is like so off. Like, oh my god. Look at him. There's okay. Double ball phase. It's 4 in the morning. I can't lock in like for this. It's whatever, dude. What the hell is overheat support? I've never seen that. Must be a new 2 chaos. Of course, dude. Of course. All these items are trash. Unless we got that challenge, right? We got the challenge. Yeah. We need a screaming invite. I think you could buy screaming invite, right? Can't get buy from other people. See if I could find one real quick. Just want to get this challenge done. Increase life, enfeeble, extra damage, fine. Dude, everything wants to add like maximum energy shield, like it's crazy. Get fire barrel. Much faster. All those stats. Okay, wait, that should be the whole challenge done, right? Nice. 8 out of 8. There we go. On our way to the Burger King outfit. The new MTX and PoE looks like a Burger King outfit. I put astrolabes on everything. Wait, how much is there an astrolabe for harvest? How much is this? 48. Dude, this one has to be like one of the best ones, no? Cornucopia is 41. Doubling is cheap. 54, that's actually pretty good. $50. You mean Arcane Season 3? Yeah, bro. Arcane was a really good show. I think this tree looks good. We could try this tree tomorrow for invitation farming. Let's have a third tree. I don't know what I want this to be, but I'm thinking like harvest. I'll figure it out later, but I think we do invitations tomorrow and like farm out invitations. Dude, Maven is dirt cheap. Like I don't even know if it's worth doing this. Is there any flame and flesh jewels that can be good for this build? Unfortunately not. Guardian and Inquisitor, they are pretty decent, but let's take a look. Let's take a look. The Inquisitor, you know, you're getting like 200k DPS on this. You're losing damage on this. You're getting 10% damage on this. You're getting 10% damage on this. So nothing crazy. You're getting 4% damage on this. I mean, this could give you some EHP. It's not giving you that much though. It's like 7% EHP. It's like, it's kind of like whatever. I don't think we can leech. Yeah, we can't leech because we're a totem build. So it's kind of like whatever. Guardian. Every 4-second regenerate 100% of life over 1 second. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's actually pretty crazy recovery. Gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. This is pretty good. Like it's super RNG though. Reservation efficiency. No, we're not really doing anything. So there's nothing really that's gonna give you stuff that's more impactful. It's better to just use like jewel slots for something else. Like if you get, like if I crafted like a jewel, let's take a look. Let's make a jewel. Like I would build attack. Like you got you go like defensive, like attack block. So you could go like double crit multi. Crit multi. Crit multi. This is like what you ideally want. Where's the jewel? Yeah, if you switch for this, you're getting 8.4% from a jewel. Just a singular jewel. Not even two, a singular. So you double this up and you get like 16% from like one jewel. It's kind of crazy. Thanks, man. I love Ice Spear and I'm following your guide. Bro, we just finished doing the feared. We just did all 138, 138. So the build is pretty good. I hope you enjoy it. I follow your build and it's great, but which skill I use? Splittering or normal ice spear? So it's called splitting. So there's two skills, right? You have ice spear splitting, and for most content, ice spear splitting is really good. Like even on bosses, it's gonna be really good. But mainly you use this skill for clear. Like you just clear everything on your screen. That's why the skill is like really good. But for bossing, you'll need to do sometimes ice spear, the regular ice spear. Like right now, I just did like all these bosses. I use regular ice spear because this skill does like way more damage than this one. So I usually like swap it in and out based on the content. So bossing invitation, ice spear for them, and then splitting for like mapping basically. But we have enough damage where we could just use ice spear splitting for everything. Trash. The movement. So movement, I just use flame dash. Where's my flame dash? Yeah, flame dash. I just been using flame dash. You can use leap slam and momentum. That's usually what I do. That's like the easy way to do it. I do a sweaty strategy where I have a weapon swap. But, you know, I rather, like, if I'm gonna give you guys a build guide, just have everything in without a weapon swap. We have a lot of damage where we could just use weapon swap now. Like if I show you a map, let me pull out a map real quick. It's probably fine. Okay, we'll do the 6 modded map real quick. We'll juice it too. A red altar. Let's see what this looks like. So I'm gonna use ice spirit splitting here. But why buy the hammers? They have like a lot of attack speed. I'll show you. Ready? Watch this. You just go like really fast. So it's like pretty good. Because our damage is really good. But this is like, I can't really put this in a build guide, you know, because people are gonna be like, what are you doing? But it's just for like movement speed. It's not the best damage. Yeah, exactly. Did you stop breach farming already? I did like 10 map test run, and then we were doing our 138 completion, and I think tomorrow we're gonna do invitations. How come you don't have the Twitch subs enabled? I should have them enabled now, Muzz. We have 3 subs so far. But yeah, we did breach yesterday, and then we did breach today, and so we did like unstable breach yesterday, and today we did the high breaches. Yo, Dummy Dose, thank you for subbing, bro. I hope you love the build. I hope you're enjoying. I'll make a I'm wondering if I should make a build video or update video tomorrow, or should I just do like one final build update on like Thursday or something like that? Nice, nice. But yeah, breach farming was pretty good. It just took a lot to do the hives, and I was making a lot of mistakes. I was trying to figure out exactly how to use the hives. We figured it out towards the end, but we kind of failed like a bunch of hives. I need to go to work. Now update, please. Give us heavy in and cheap versions of unique or text. The updates are really good. Okay. I'll make a update tomorrow, and on Friday or maybe like Saturday I'll do like a final update. So yeah, before we were like, I mean, we were doing like really juiced highs. Yeah, we're doing like increased difficulty of waves and enraged like hives, and we were like towards the end we were pretty much doing it like almost all of them. We were doing it with red altars, so it made it like really difficult, and the reward was not there yet for the difficulty. More than update, we need something to replace awakened GMP and cold damage. So this is a new tech that I'm doing. Can I pause? Okay, pauses it. So yeah, we lost awakened GMP, right? So what you can do is you can do this. This is the new tech. We just hit this earlier today, which is you get a level 20 ice spear. Hold on, I need to mute my Discord. Because they're like talking over me. You get a 20 ice spear, and you use a green coin. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called like coin of skill, and it puts a dexterity gem. And with this, you could put return projectiles. And return projectiles level 1 is basically 30% more damage. And with 30% more damage, you can now open up another slot, so we could add like added cold damage. Unfortunately, there is no exceptional gem that is good. Like all the exceptional gems are bad. There's nothing that could replace awakened GMP, but this is the closest thing that we have. awaken added cold. You know, we used to get like +1 added cold and then +1 projectiles. But this is what we gotta work with now. It's kind of sad. Kind of, sort of sad. Yeah. I'm pretty sure every single build got nerfed. I'm pretty sure every single build in the game got nerfed with these exceptional gems. Like, maybe like the only one that I think is good is cooldown recovery. But I don't know which builds were using that. I think it's kind of a bad change. I guess you could do regular hives if you really want. To juice hives, I don't know, maybe we need to go like Coward's Legacy and stuff. We're pretty much like kind of almost done with our build. Like what are our next upgrades? We try to get a Dying Sun. You gonna try another build after? Yeah, probably. I think I don't know. Maybe we do like some farming strats for a little bit. Maybe we try to like farm like a mirror or something. I would like to try out the new belt, right? I think the new belt looks fun. I think maybe we could play around with like a mage bullet or something. Wait, Muzz, have you seen the Kalgur video from Cute Dog? Nah, link it. Let me see if I could find it. It's pretty good, but maybe we could try that strat. Cute Dog. That guy like never makes a video, so when he makes a video, Yeah, I'll link it in both chats. This could be a really good strategy. Um, it's for like shipments. Scarab prices are for those scarabs I checked are like we could check again. But when I checked, they're pretty high. But yeah, the main reason I wanted to do this map was to showcase the power of these hammers. You know, I just use it on my weapon swap. It's kind of annoying. But once your build is like strong enough, you could just use hammers and ice spirit splitting. It's a really like troll tech, I would say. We have 7 divines. We could probably get a. We could probably get Dying Sun. Let's take a look at what's in our radar. Any +4 amulets? No, they don't exist yet. Watcher's Eye? I'm surprised these Watcher's Eye is so expensive. Like I feel like you get these for like 10 divs. The Sublime Visions have gone down in price, so it's a good time to buy these. They're like very cheap. The only problem with these Sublime Visions is there's only 5 of them. So whoever the lucky 5 of you are, after that, like, good luck. Good luck, boys. Oh yeah, how's her? Can I put on speed? It would be on 2 divines. It's not bad. Lightning res is probably not what we want. Chaos res is okay. Attributes, pretty good. This is like a really hard cluster jewel to craft. How are fossils looking? Delve. 100 chaos for these? Holy. God damn, bro. I forgot the fossil combo, but oh, it's just Dakota in here, bro. Yeah, I'm just... Is it shuddering? Dude, all these fossils must be like ridiculously expensive. Sanctified is cheap. Bro, have you been seeing the Shawn Michael memes? Have you guys been seeing those? Yeah, yeah. I think there's like a what's it called? I don't know. There was like a song or something, and randomly Shawn Michaels was doing his Shawn Michaels dance to it, and now it's like going viral. Hmm. Hi, I just got my Anathema's ring, but I don't know if I can change my Dodri's damning on the second ring because I'm not rest capped anymore. Yeah, once you get your Anathemas, you also have to get a rare ring. Let's take a look. Might have some good options. Are you using my better trade filter? So here, there's like a rare ring option. And I mean, look at this ring. This ring is 3 chaos. And it's got 144 elemental res. Like, this ring is cracked. It's way more than Dodri's. The only thing is, it doesn't have as much lightning res, but it's gonna give you like an absolute a ton of fire and cold. Yeah, like take a look at this ring. This ring is 4 chaos, fire, cold, lightning, and cold and lightning. So you get 160 res from this. Obviously, if you go for the higher end ones, it's gonna be a little expensive. But let's say if like 180. Okay, it's a lot. 160. Yeah, 160. You get this a ring for 4 chaos. It's like an absolute steal. 12 chaos. This is the other thing. Like, I've gotten like a lot of like crafting guides, right? And you could try to make this ring, but most of the time, if you use my better trade filter, you're just gonna find something that's just like insanely cracked on trade. Wow, this ring's pretty insane too. It's not even rolled properly. I might just buy this myself for 1 divine. What does my ring look like? Mine's pretty good too. Mine's what? 45 plus 45, 90, 90, 120, 120. Mine's 161. But then you get 20%. Was 20% at 161. $193. My ring is 193. This one is, oh, the total resist is, it's kind of a dead stat. Yeah. 6 divine. Hey man, is there a good alternative to the staff? You could go Toolborn. Let's see how much Toolborns are. Toolborns are like 16 chaos. You could go double Toolborn if you want. If you don't want, like, now they're cheap. I have like a note section for them. Not this, but yeah, I think somewhere in the note section I talk about Toolborn. I think it's in the video. I took it out because I knew it was gonna be expensive, but now the prices have come down, so like getting 2 of these is pretty strong. Like you'll get a +6. I love to rock a one-handed shield version. If you want to rock a one-handed shield version, you can go Toolborn, and then you could get like a Shaper Shield. You could also go like Savalin for tankiness. I mean, this build is pretty tanky right now. If you look at my current loadout, yeah, if you look at my current loadout, you know, we're at 80% spell block and 57% attack block. So that's something you could do. To be like more tanky, and then we can actually upgrade this to like a higher block chance, but I would go for that later. Yeah, I would say get some more levels, um and then some items too, like glancing. Like I picked up a glancing blow or impossible escape with glancing blow to just save me some points. But you know, if that's too expensive, you can just path here. It's just gonna take you 2 extra points. 2 for the pathing, right? Like if you remove this, you'll have 2 extra points. So it's not too bad. That's what I was doing. So here I'll show you what I was doing, right? So this is my build yesterday. And yesterday we were at 48% block and 75% spell block. That's because my jewels were pretty bad. So today we got impossible escape. So then we get 2 extra points. And we use those 2 extra points for some life. Probably 6 links. Yeah. If you're not at that level yet, just follow the note section and you should be good. because this is set up pretty well, like especially Tarn Shiver, right? So if you look at my day one, let's go to my day one, or even like day two, my 2-stone run. So if you look at my 2-stone run, I have 73% attack and spell block. And we're just running like a 4-link. And this is what I use to do 2 stones. So if you're still on your 2-stone, you know, maybe get like a 5-link so you have a little more damage than me. You know, because that makes like a significant difference. But that's all you need is a staff. This Tarn Shiver, you get to 73% attack and spell block. So very, very strong. Now, let me take a look. If there's any comments or anything on my video. Okay, nope, we're good. But yeah, day 6, this is what we ended up with. Got our Sublime Vision. I picked up this Impossible Escape to save some points. You don't need to. You can just use 2 points here. We got ourselves 57 attack block now because we picked up these jewels. We swapped out our jewels because now we got Sublime Vision. So we don't need cursed jewels anymore. We could just go with like resistant jewels. Chaos Rest Cap. I'm trying to figure out what to upgrade next. I'm looking at my items. I want to try to like sort out. I want to upgrade my ring again. I think my ring is pretty good. If I fully prismatic it gives me 193 res, which is really good. But I need to like literally squeeze every single resistance possible because soon we're gonna lose this belt and we're gonna go like we're going to go, what's that belt called? Coward's Legacy. There we go. Coward's Legacy. Yeah, Coward's Legacy, that's right. Then once we get Coward's Legacy, then we go like a low life and Pain Attunement. We don't actually go low life. Coward's Legacy lets us be low life. Like count as being low life, so then we could go Pain Attunement, which is just 30% more damage. Massive damage scale. I'll show you guys a PUB that I've been cooking. This is like what I want to build this league. I have like a bunch of Ice Spear variations, and this is like what I'm trying to aim for end game. So we're trying to aim for 75% attack and 80% spell block. It's a little bit different than I had planned, but it's something I haven't tested, or I don't know how expensive it's gonna be, so I haven't like touched it. And also, I don't have any flask on config. Nothing is really on. We have this, which gives us, which is based off of our ascendancy, right? Arcane Surge. So configs are pretty like reasonable. 1,000. Our spells cost 276 every time. We're gonna get like this 1,000 number. But anyways, like this was a setup for 75% attack and 80% spell block. Our chaos res is 30%. It's a little low, but I think what's the amulet I was using? Yeah, I was using like a. This is like a version of my Freesia build. So it's not even like fully optimized, but we could like optimize it further. Okay, I'm getting in trouble. I'm giving PoE a try. Yo. You gotta start the journey somewhere. It's a fun game. It's just a little it's a little complicated. It's not like PoE 2 where you can just kind of pick up and go. Even though PoE 2's, you still need to think a little bit. Alright, bro, I'll see you. Yep. I'm probably gonna end stream soon too, but yep. I'll see you. Found a bind build to mess with, yeah. Yeah, we'll try to build this character out. This character's pretty good. We still have to build cluster jewels. So once we get the cluster jewels going, we can think about going for this block setup. At the current moment, our setup's pretty good. I mean, you saw me doing, juiced fortresses. I was, experimenting with them. We were dying, but we were dying because we were running like red altars, like omega juice for red altars, minus res, crit multi, double damage, 80% less recovery, explicit modifiers, right? Like look at our tree. We didn't have all the explicit modifiers, but we had like majority of them. But we're still like doing quite a bit. It's a little rough of a strategy, mainly because of red altar just making your res go lower, and we were running like a modded maps. I think it would be a lot easier if we were doing our day 3/day 2 strategy, which is just like Al can go. Probably off stream, I'm gonna clean up this inventory. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here actually, so we gotta clean this up. But we got like a screenshot of how much it would have made, so that's okay. There's this exceptional gem Frost Mage. If mana problems are solved, I think it can replace added cold damage. I could take a look at that. Yeah, I'll take a look at Frost Mage. I'll just let me write that down. Frost Mage exceptional gem. Yeah, it could replace added cold damage. I'll take a look. Uh oh, we need to get quality on these. At least these. Let's put some. What else is good to have quality on? I guess Arcanist brand. Flame Dash. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put cooldown on Flame Dash. That's actually pretty strong. How much is that cooldown gem? Let me do like a last minute buy. What's it called? Cooldown recovery support. 3 divines. Holy. Maybe later. But 30% cooldown recovery rate is pretty insane. Along with our 10% that we get from quality. We can get a really, really high Flame Dash cooldown recovery rate. We could also try 6-linking our staff. Actually, we should try to get a perfect 60%. So then resistance is less of an issue. How much are our anathemas going for now? So I'll take a quick look. Anathema is like 20C, yeah. See, I should have just waited, but it's fine. The immediate power is immediate power. You live and you learn. There's like 1,000 anathemas now. But yeah, we only have like a couple more items to get. What do we have left from our build guide? Coward's Legacy. I think it's just kind of like rounding everything up. We need to get a better like ring, so then we could easily fit in Coward's Legacy. And we need to upgrade our gloves a little bit to have like higher dexterity. Same thing with our helmet. I think our boots are pretty good. We could upgrade our boots. Uh, 12 passive large cluster. This requires fossils. We gotta like fossil craft, but the fossil craft looks ridiculously expensive. And then Dying Sun. So that's going to be a little sketchy on how we go about it. $110, $139, $139, $60, $199. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking at like items and stuff all day. I'm just gonna call it. I think we had a pretty good stream. We experimented with the red altars and hives. They were pretty good. We were messing up a little bit. But we were roughly making like 5 divs an hour with that strategy. It was a little intense, so you needed like a pretty good build. But if you just get rid of the breach scarabs that I put in there, then you could do that strategy. That was my day 2, day 3 strategy with like 4 million DPS. So if you POB with Ice Spear, and if you hit 4 million DPS, that's like a good benchmark. And then I was just using Ice Spirit Splitting. This gem's just amazing for clear. I just perma had it in my body armor. And even for bosses, I would just use this. Tomorrow we'll do invitation farming. That's probably where I'll use Ice Spear more and like I'll gem swap more. We did a little preview of that today. I don't know how much currency we're gonna make because Maven is like dirt cheap, like absolute dirt cheap. Did they fix this yet? They haven't fixed this yet. But yeah, it's like 20 chaos per Maven Rith. I don't know. Maybe we make money from like astrolabes and heist. Like heist is just such free money. Like almost every strategy that you can run, you put heist on it is like really good money. The only downside I would say for heist is like when you have to sell it, you have to use like TFT. You can sell it like through your stash, but 99% of the time people just buy / sell it through TFT. You could use Wealthy XL, but it's kind of hard. Last league you sold all through Fosses, your blueprint and deception. Okay, you know what? Let's try that tomorrow. It's not as bad as you think. Yeah, so I have a bunch of blueprints that we got in deception contracts. So let's try to sell it all through Fosses and we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna farm. I think I'm gonna aim for conquerors. We'll try to farm conquerors. I actually have no idea because it like the map drops are random. So I think, but but I want to farm astrolabes. So I think we'll do every single, like we'll do conquerors or elders, but we won't do shaper guardians. And then we'll just farm out astrolabes on top of doing these bosses. The cute dog video stuff look good. Yeah. We could also do that strat just to set up King's March. Cause that's like a really, really good way to just passively make money. Let's take a quick look at the scarabs. This is what I mean. If I just start thinking about stuff and I just drag on. But let's look at the Kalgur scarabs. Because they doubled basically. Riches, it's not as expensive. Not a lot of people using that. Refinement is the big one. So refinement went to 28 chaos already. I guess you would... The only thing about refinement is like how much you want to wait, right? Like if you don't want to spend 26 chaos, then you just have to wait. That's the only downside to it. Scarabs, enriching is fine. So that's all you would do. You would run 2 Kalgur scarabs. And then one of these. And then one of these. Or each one of these. So like guarded riches and enriching. And 1 refinement. Or if you can't, if refinement's too expensive, the tech was to use sulfite scarab. And the sulfite scarab, the way it worked was you would, so instead of using refinement, you would use sulfite scarab because there's a passive node on the Atlas tree. It's called Refiner's Bargain. So sulfite found in your maps is granted as a random ore instead at 10% of the value. And I think sulfite is like 1200 or something. So 120 bars. It's kind of cracked. Yeah. Fun stuff. I'll kind of look into it. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep before, and then I'll see, maybe in the evening I could put together a build update video. But yeah, that's it for the stream. Thank you guys for joining in. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for everyone stopping by. Hope you guys like the farm. I have the Google Sheets for what I did today in my YouTube description. And yeah, I'll like update this, you know, the more and more I could play. Let me also, I'll repost it so you guys could check it out in chat. It's got like the planner, it's got the maps, etc. Yeah. All right, take care. Peace, bye.